believe. Pull my face up, doesn't feel like it used to. All mistakes I give it all to get used to. Cut my brakes off, crashes I never lose to. Gotta take this weight off, 'cause I'm tired of meet the new you. Truth.
I think tonight I'll grab my suit and tie, and you can wear that dress if it's just right. We got a reputation to hold. You know I can't do this all alone. But who's there? A knock at the door. Is it a vengeance? But who is it for? Oh, darling, tell me. There's blood on the floor. Is it yours? Is it yours? Is it yours? As if you shoot that man with a cold 45, I'll help you ride his bones somewhere they'll never find. Take him for all they got on a Saturday night. What a way to go out, like Bonnie and Clyde. I'll be like Bonnie and Clyde, dead or alive. What a wonderful night, full of surprise. I love the look in your eyes when you pull out a knife. What a way to go out, like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my.
She likes stealing cars and breaking hearts. She had a look in her eyes from the end of the bar. How will the situation unfold? Sell her on soul if it weren't already sold.
What's up?
Sunk her hooks in, but we
Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Early stream today. Trying to beat the heat a little bit. AC's still out. Got somebody coming to look at it today. It's gonna be warm later. It's raining luckily right now, so it's actually like I'm happy it's raining so that it's staying a little cooler hopefully. But today on stream, just do a couple hours this morning prepping for TIA. So I leave for TIA Wednesday, and it's like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So today I got the old tablet charged up, so we'll give this thing a spin, see how things look on here. Thanks Eldorado for the tips on that, or the suggestion. So we're gonna give that a spin. And then what else? I want to throw a quick dashboard together. So we'll do that. Throw a quick dashboard together. Just go through and like test out the demo flow a little bit, make sure there's no bugs. If there are, fix them. Also add this new error handling that I found somebody built. I think it looks better for the inertia error handling. If you recall the current error handling, like when an error happens from a async request, it like pops up a modal with like the page, which looks really bad, I think. So somebody built or like wrote a little like how to make that more like a toast that pops up. So I think we'll do that because I think it just looks better. So we're doing that today. It should be pretty easy. I don't see anything crazy happening. Of course, you never know. You never know. Such is life. Other things, search carriers API is out today. If you want access to that, let me know. If you just gotta sign up and then let me know what your email is, I'll get you your API access turned on. Tinker with it, let me know what you think. I really am looking for feedback on how it is. What do you want to see? What's not there that you want? Etc. etc. I have a feature, more of a UI feature update coming out in a couple days probably. That's more with the advanced search, CSV exports, yada yada yada. I was trying to get the pro tier stuff like launched for TIA, but I don't think it's gonna happen at this point. There's just too much going on. So the sign up flow for search carrier is great, straight in, nice. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I did add some like restrictions around disposable emails because I had I hadn't. Okay, so like I haven't pushed search carrier sign up like at all, right? I mean, you don't have to sign up to use it today. It's just like you get better rate limits if you're using it a lot. But most people don't need to really sign up until now you got the API. But anyway, I was in there yesterday turning on my API access and saw there was like, wow, there's actually a bunch of people signed up. So that was cool. Love that. That was a great like Sunday discovery. I haven't really been tracking it because I haven't been pushing signups yet. I figured I'd start pushing that more with the API and with the premium stuff I'm going to roll out. But yeah, there's actually like a bunch of people signed up in there, so it was really cool. So I appreciate everybody that signed up and used it. And yeah, Eldorado, good to hear the sign up flow is easy. I added, so what I was going with that is I added a list of like, you can't use disposable emails now because there were a few of those in there. So you gotta sign up with like a real email. You can't use one of those like mail services, like the throwaway accounts. I mean, look, it's free, bro. Like, just use your email. I'm not gonna like data mine you or anything. Like, I guess I probably should put a privacy policy on there and say that. I'm gonna get SSO signed up. The SSO is actually like the #1 reason the Pro tier is not gonna launch this week, because I really want SSO to be there when we launch it. Because I mean, I just want specifically for Gmail and Outlook. So if you've got either of those, I want you to be able to just like sign in with those and not have to create an account. So if you sign up today with a Gmail account or like a Hotmail or whatever it is now, is this still Hotmail? I don't actually know. But if you sign up with either of those, when SSO does roll out, you'll be able to just sign in with SSO and it'll link your account automatically. So don't worry about that. As far as signing up today, you'll be able to use the better sign up in the future. So if you want to. So yeah. It's early, so I'm on my monster. The first monster of the day. Hotmail. It's Hotmail. Nice. Oh, let me get you API access, Eldorado, if you're signed up now. 1 second. Let me go ahead and run this through. I have it manually doing this right now because I want to get feedback from people before I launch like the first version of the API, really. I also want to add some like I don't want somebody to sign up with like a disposable email and like nuke the website because they like run a million requests or something and try to like data mine me. So I want to like put some like intelligent throttling there. There are some rate limits already, but I want to put some more intelligent stuff in there, which is why I'm only turning on for people that are asking. Yeah, Hotmail, so good, dude. I think I have a Hotmail account. I don't know when the last time I logged into it was. Am I old? I guess so. I don't know. All right, Eldorado, you should have access now to the API. So just refresh. It should be in the top right. Let me know if you have any problems with it. There's one endpoint in there I marked as deprecated. It's like the old additional info endpoint. I'll be removing that in favor of a bunch of more individual detail endpoints soon. So, what do you feel about letting users access their API key after it's created? I mean, I guess we could. Actually, I guess we could. I don't have it right now. When you create it, it's just like one time. Is that like a big feature for you? You like being able to see the key? I mean, that shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Wait, let me look really quick. I'm actually not sure if that's true. PHP. Let's see, so it'd be like, wait, actually, I don't know. Is it this? Actually, hold on. I don't actually know how to get... Oh, it's probably... Yes. I mean, I think it's not too bad. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think I can do that. Let me check something really quick. Hold on. Let me log in really quick and see mine. Actually, I'll just show you. Hold on, I'll share my screen so you can see what's going on. Here. Let's see. Actually, I lied. I'm not gonna share my screen. Sorry. Actually, I don't know if I have the token. Oh, let's see. There you go. I don't know if you can actually access these again. Personal access tokens. It might be one of those things they like hash once and they don't save it. So I'm not actually sure that I can actually see the token again. But I'm looking. 1 second. Let's see here. Let me just. Maybe I'll ask Gemini. Maybe Gemini will know. Once I create personal access token in Laravel, is there any way for me to see the text token again? I mean, no, I don't know if there's actually a way. Yeah. I could start like I would just wait, what's it say? I would just make the text, please copy this token now as you won't be able to see it again, more prominent. I just assume every modal is yapping. Okay, no, that's good feedback. That's good feedback. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Definitely do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Good feedback. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just make. I think what I'll do is I'll like make it so that the close button like doesn't show. Like you can't click the close button or click off it until you've clicked the token once or click copy button. So that it's like, look, you created a token. You're not gonna see this again. Like, why did you do it? It's good feedback. But yeah, so today, oh yeah, so as far as search queries, last thing is just, yeah, I'll be rolling out the advanced search stuff probably later this week. It might be like Wednesday. I might do that like at the airport. I have radius search in there now, so you'll be able to do radius search. I also have like filtering by types, so like if it's a broker or a carrier. What else do I have in there? Equipment types. I have vehicle. Oh, you'll see in the API there's a vehicle endpoint. That's the beginning of pulling vehicles into the front end. I'm also going to update the front end to load card at a time instead of all at once. So the front end's using that additional info endpoint that's deprecated in there, and it just, that's too much data in one endpoint. Like all loads really slow. So instead, I'm going to break it up into like each car will kind of load its own, so that obviously we have a little more control about what loads and what doesn't for Pro, but also help it hopefully load a little faster. We can maybe like load the smaller things first instead of like sitting there. Like DHL or some like big carriers, they take a minute because the inspection history is humongous. So breaking those out into like having inspection history just load like the first 10 and you click next and like it loads the next 10. Stuff like that is what we're gonna do. So I'll have that all out, I think like tomorrow probably, or Wednesday, something like that. And then yeah, I'm gonna roll out the Pro tier. Let me know what you think pricing wise, how you're feeling. But I'm thinking like $10 a month. And Pro tier will give you like detailed inspection history. I think I'll do like, I think I'm gonna put the heat map in there in the Pro tier probably. I don't know. I want it to still be useful without paying for Pro, but I want to like make it so that like you want the stuff that's in Pro still. But I don't want it to be like greedy, and I don't want it to be like predatory. I'm trying to like walk the line. I want it to be like, honestly, I want it to be like 50-50. Like if you're a power user, you're a pro. You pay for the subscription because you're a power user using all the things. but like you could still be a user and not have used Pro. So that's kind of where I want to land. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make a SCAC. There's a SCAC lookup in there as well now. That's like that's probably gonna be under Pro for the API because that's pretty expensive data. So probably lock that behind the Pro tier. Yeah, I think like the advanced lane search for radius, like looking for like inspection history dots on the map and everything, that's gonna be under Pro, I think. But yeah, I just, when I launch it, I'll definitely be looking for feedback on like if it's not enough in Pro, if it's too much in Pro, blah blah blah. So I'm sure we'll tweak it. I'm also gonna do a rollout where anybody that's, I haven't like announced this, but basically my plan is we have this is gonna be like the final big release before I roll out like the paid tier, and then when I roll the paid tier out, I'm gonna give it like a 30-day grace and say anybody that signs up today gets 30 days Pro free. Over like anybody that signs up in the next like week, you get 30 days free Pro. But then after a week, that's gonna, you're gonna have to start paying. That way, hopefully, we get like a decent number of signups and people can like give me feedback to like refine it before they pay. So that's my plan. And then enterprise API, I'm trying to walk the line too there. So like there's gonna be a third tier for the API, and I think I'm gonna just like heavily limit the API for Pro tier maybe or something. Maybe not like heavily, but like enough that basically if you're building an application that's got more than like 10 users and you're using my API, like we should talk so that I can make sure that first of all I can scale the system enough to support you, and also that you're paying me more than $10 a month. So that's kind of what I'm looking at long term over the next month. All that'll kind of come together. So yeah, and there's all kinds of ideas like we've talked about before. So many things we can do with this. So many. All right. Well, anyway, I made a ticket for the token thing, so I'll get that done probably tomorrow. So, but yeah, if you're playing with the API, let me know what you hate, what you like, etc. So more, there's probably like 5 or 6 more endpoints going in there in the next couple days. So if there's other stuff you want to see, though, let me know. All right, this is. Let me show you what I was thinking we could do today. All right, so this is the thing I was thinking for this error handling. So basically, like, this is what the old one looks like, right? I don't know if how well you can see this on stream. Let me blow it up. Like, if you get an error, it just pops up the error. I wouldn't worry too much about token stuff unless other people have the same suggestion. Oh, yeah. No, that's a quick and easy fix. I'll just throw that in there. It's not a problem. It's like 5 minutes of work. But yeah, this is what the error looks like, right? 500. It just pops up a modal. Looks pretty bad. It kind of, like, pulls you out of the app, which I hate. So this guy has some suggestions to turn it into this. So it's like an actual pop-up instead, which is way better. Way better. So I think we're gonna do that first, because if I have an error during the demo, I want it to show nice like this, not like this. So goals for today: this error handling, build the dashboard, maybe the mobile friendly data table, basically just like bug fixes. I'm just gonna put in here like practice demo, setup environment, prep for TIA, bug fixing. I'm just gonna make a ticket for this. Okay. So yeah, let's do it. All right. I forget, did we merge this? Yeah, check. Yeah, Google Maps. Yeah, check out, man. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's throw this in there. Okay, so when an error occurs, Inertia will show the error mode. I hate this. I'm using Vue Toast. We're not going to use that, but in Bootstrap app, Where in inertia, instead of returning the error page, will return a JSON response. Okay, like that. So, let's go here. So with exceptions. Okay. I'm gonna copy paste this thing in there. We'll edit from here. So we're saying response. What response is this? Eliminate HTTP probably. Request probably same deal. Oh wait, I don't know which of these it is. Probably this one. Okay, so it's saying if it's an error. Sorry, 1 second. I just got a phone call. I just want to make sure it's not like the. Oh, it is. Okay, 1 second. I have a phone call already from the HVAC guy. 1 second.
Make it better if I give it time. 'Cause love's in the air through June and July. I wonder who's there to kiss you goodnight. Is it someone nice? 'Cause all these seasons change. For some fucking reason I don't feel a thing. 1,001 words I wish I could say. It's too little too late.
HVAC guy's on his way. Earlier than expected. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go lock my dogs up. And when he gets here, I'm just gonna let him do his thing, and then we'll just keep working while he's here. Should be fine. But give me 1 second. Let me go lock my dogs up.
Your lips touch my shoulder. When we take off all our clothes, I feel alive when I'm with you. With you. With you. We're only getting older. Yeah. Time keeps ticking by. I don't feel alive like I used to. It's true. It's true.
It's like I got my hands tied inside out. It's like I'm stuck in standby. If I knew how, then I could fucking leave this all behind. If I knew how. But in my day job,
Well, get the news on my HVAC today at least. They weren't supposed to. They said they probably weren't gonna come till tomorrow, or like tonight. And they just called and they're like, "Hey, we can come right now." So I'm like, "All right, sure." Not gonna say no to that. But when they get there, I'm just gonna let them do their thing, and then we'll get the report at the end, basically, see what the damage is.
getting colder. If I don't heat up,
Yeah, hopefully it's still a big issue. I know. I have a feeling. So we have 2 units in our house. We have like an upstairs and a downstairs. And a few years ago, our downstairs failed. Something just tells me it's gonna be the same thing, to be honest. It was like a condenser coil, and it was like $1,600. And that was in like 2020 or something. So I'm sure that same part's like $2,000 now. So I'm hoping that's not it. I went out and looked at stuff. Everything's running. Like, it turns on and runs, it blows. I'm pretty sure it's been broken for a while. I think I talked about this last stream, right? Like, it was really cold over winter, and I thought it was maybe just a cold winter. But I think our AC upstairs just hasn't been working, so I don't. And HVAC stuff is one of those things. I actually, like, I mess with my car. Like, I fix my cars, fix a lot of stuff in my house, but HVAC, it feels like a lot of ways to electrocute yourself or burn your house down, so I don't touch it. Which means you got to pay the $2,000 bills. You know, that's the trade-off. But anyway, I'm just glad they're coming up today. And yeah, hopefully it's not a big deal and they can fix it. That'd be awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't either. Alright, so basically what we're doing here, I'm good with house stuff and appliances, but yeah, same. I usually will at least take a swing at it. I mean, I did do some diagnosis stuff yesterday, some basic stuff. I went and made sure that like the pipes don't get clogged, the units are turning on, I can hear them running, the air filters are all fresh. I went and made sure that like the drip pan wasn't like clogged and like hit the sensor to switch it so that it like turns off or whatever from like condensation. That's all good. I don't know what else you really check basically at this point, to be honest. So we'll see, I guess. That's why it makes me think something's gonna be expensive. My gut tells me there's a coolant issue. There's not coolant, and that there was like a leak or something, and that he's gonna have to like either fix a leak or replace a leaking part that's like rusted through or something along those lines is my guess. But hey, we're gonna find out here shortly. All right, cool. So basically, now Laravel returns that we need to handle an inertia. Let's add to the app.js file router on invalid. So basically, we're saying if the request has an inertia header and the server code is an error, then we want to return there was an error. Please contact support. Otherwise, if it's local, we'll actually print the whole thing. And then we're going to respond with the error message. If it's a 419, the page is expired. Please try again, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then on the front end, wait, is this it? Because we don't return an invalid, right? Router on invalid. Oh, because it's an invalid response from inertia because it's JSON. Oh, okay, I follow. That's a kind of a clever way to do this, actually. App.js file. Wait, I don't have that, do I? App.tsx, that's why. So we do router on. Router. Wait, do I just put that in here? It doesn't feel like what I need to do. And then we'll do toast. Toast. It's not like this, right? Isn't it like toast dot toast? And then there's like a type or something. Yeah, type. Oh, maybe not. It's toast dot toast. Hold on. Dot toast. How did we do this before? Wait, no. Use toast. How have we done this? Oh, it's like this. Okay. Variant. That's what I'm thinking of. Look, it's early Monday morning. Okay, it's fine. Toast. Toast. Use toast. Okay. Like this. Error message. Like this. Boom. All right. So now, oh wait, I gotta actually start this thing. Wait, what did Steven tag me on? Sail. Hello. Sail. Did I break something?
She living in high school. She got so much left to prove. And you all doubted her.
So true. Oh, whoops. There we go. And then dev. And then jump over to localhost. Log in with our admin. Yup. Alright. Let's just add an error to dashboard maybe? Or no. Maybe shipments. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's go shipment list, right? This does a search somewhere. Right? Get shipments. Yeah, what's this going to? Oh, it's an Axios request. Gotta find somewhere we're doing an inertia. I guess we go to shipment view, right? Shipment show. I'm pretty sure we do stuff in here. Stops us is probably inertia. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Inertia right here. Okay, so we go update stops. Stops handle. Let's just do. Okay. Edit. Also, I just realized this is not blue, like it says it is. It's a liar. All right, so if I save, all requests must receive higher plane. Okay. I wonder if we need to go. I wonder if we need to go like sail composer dump auto load, or actually sail artisan optimize maybe. I don't think I've even run that command. Sail composer dump auto load. Feels like that should have worked. Weird. I don't think this is working. I think this specifically this route this part isn't working. Let's just log this. Console.log here. Start with that. Okay, it does run. Oh wait, invalid hook call. Hooks cannot be called instead of the oh. Right. So we need to go like this. Wait, can I? I don't think I can do this. Right? No, I can't. Wait, so how did he do that? This is invalid. Oh, because it's view. Oh, crap. Okay. Can I... Is there another way to do this without a hook? Let me just see if this works. Just do this. Okay, it does. So that does work as long as we capture it and do the prevent default. So we just need to figure out how. Maybe we emit an event, or like, how do we? I almost feel like we need to like emit something, and then like here inside of render we need to capture it. It's funny that this is actually an issue with React though. That view, it works like this in Vue, but we can't just do that. Unfortunate. Can we do it in here? Resolve page component. Huh. Can we put this in there? I wonder if we need to put it in the app instead or something. I'm kind of thinking maybe we create like an event that fires, but then we won't be able to capture like if it doesn't get captured. Because right now if this fails or whatever, also it's weird that we do a flash banner in this case. I don't think, is there a way for us to do this another way? What does that hook do? Use toast. Oh gosh, okay. A lot of things are happening in here. Over my head. We're not looking at that. Yeah, it's the in toast. Oh yeah, there's Sonner too, right? We saw that. I don't think we need toast. Sorry if you hear my dogs. The HVAC guy sounds like he's probably here. Toaster, use toast. Okay, maybe we do this. Let's ask AI for some help here. Let's go, yeah, we've used toast now. Const toast equals use toast. And then we go, toast. We go variant. Struct. Wait, what are the variant options? Is it just destructive and default? Okay, cool. Title. Oops. Title. An error has occurred. And then we go description. This is gonna be this. Okay. So this doesn't work. Right, we got our error down here. Well, I guess we don't get an error until we save. We have it, yeah. But see, we get this though at least because the default doesn't happen because this fails. So I think we need to say, let's ask AI, how can I accomplish this without running into an error due to calling a hook? Inside the body, it can only call it in a function component. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what it says. This is me just not understanding well enough, so. Man, I'm gonna be a React Pro by the end of this year, though. Let's be real. All right, we're learning. Wait, what? Okay, we're using an event. Okay, well, I don't really want to use an event. That's what I was thinking too. How about another option? Oh, okay. It wants to do an event. Can we do it in here? I wonder. Or like put it inside of, like, I feel like there's got to be a way to do this, right? Like, what if I put it in here? Same thing probably, but edit, save. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could put this in our layout, right? I mean, technically, layout. Like authenticated layout. Like this should be fine. Maybe this is what we do. Maybe just put it in here. I mean, yeah. I was against React for years. Writing vanilla JavaScript, now I really like it. I've been using it for years. Yeah, same. I've actually come around a little bit on it since doing this project, I'd say. I'd say like the same. I still love me some vanilla JavaScript though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the issues actually that we have. Wait, because this context isn't. Because this function is calling. Do I need to like. Oh. Oh, wait, no, we can do this though. I think. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons. I think it can, yeah, I don't know. Beautiful. Hey. That's way better. We gotta make it more fun though. What's like the, hold on, what's this? Where's like the O face, right? We gotta have like more of a fun. I think that's more fun. How's it look on mobile? Great question. Looks great, I think. That's the beauty of using the toast like that, huh? I think this is okay then. Guest layout won't use it, but it'll just default to, you know, the old message, unless we put it in here, but I don't think we really need to. You know what, we will. Screw it. We should probably make this like a, I don't even know. A hook, I guess? I'm not sure. That we would just include? I don't know. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. And then actually, one thing I do want to change, let's change, he has it on local, it shows the message. I think we want to go is debug, what is it? There's like a debug thing you can do. App is debug or something. Debug has debug mode enabled. There we go. I think that's better because then you can go here and you can just turn debug to true and then it'll show the messages. I think that's better. Is the face stupid? Maybe the face is stupid. Maybe we get rid of it. Layout. Yeah, I mean, if you get an error, you're going to be annoyed, so I don't think you're going to want to see a face. You might be, like, more annoyed. See, I feel like this should live somewhere, though. Let me ask AI. Where's a good place for me to put the router valid logic so I can include it in multiple layouts. It's probably gonna be like a hook or something, right? Yeah. Would you like me to create this hook? Yes. I don't actually know how to do that. I need to understand hooks better. I definitely need to. Wait, where? Oh, what's it doing? What's happening? There it is. So does use effect? Is that all? Wait, okay. How do you use it then? Yeah, I guess I'm use inertia handler. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, it's way better. Use inertia handler. Yeah, it's way better. Okay, cool. One of my iterations, I had a lot of emoji icons, but it just doesn't work as well across multiple platforms. Yeah, that's true too. The emojis do look way different. I almost need to like import like icons instead, actually. Maybe I should do that. Like Lucid, does Lucid have like faces? Emoji. Yeah, but they suck. Those aren't fun. What's that? Boring. Was that betrayed? Is that what it said? Oh. Heart crack. I could do that one. Broken heart. Yeah, that way they'd be more like the same. Probably makes sense. But yeah, I think we're good now. So let me just double check that if I go to ENV. All right, leaked. Yeah, I know. So now, if I go here and say, it should just say error. An internal error occurred, please try again. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Nice, that's way better. What was the other? Oh, you know what, actually? I want to try this. I've got a good, actually, there's a good use case for the guest. Oh, wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. I have a good use case for this. Okay, so like, right? I'm logging in, I'm on the guest layout. If I go here and close it and rerun it, oh, it refreshed. There's like a way for me to say like this is expired. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know how to make it do that. Like not do that. Wait, how did it? Oh, I like that. I gotta figure out what this error is though too. The theme toggle's having an issue. But yeah. Oh, we're good on that. Okay. Yeah, like I want this page to expire. Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
It's all good, don't take no offense. Last night I fell into a mini universe that you could call your eyes. Yeah, I stepped back into lonely actuality when we said our goodbyes. And with the whole world watching, I'll ask you out again, and you could say no, but I hope you don't. And I could say I would forget you if you asked me to, but let's be real, 'cause I know I won't. 'cause I know I won't. And with the whole world watching, I'll ask you out again. You could say no, but I hope you don't. And I could say I would forget you if you asked me to, but let's be real, 'cause I know I won't. I don't want you to feel lonely, tearing at you slowly. I know it so well. Maybe you could be my only. I know you barely know me well.
Relax. Relax. Now, if you sit back in your chairs, close your eyes, dismiss everything from your minds. Everything.
Telling myself just to let it be. Showing no tell you don't wanna see. Suffer through hell so poetically. There's lonely motels where I wanna be. Wasting your time trying to get in my mind. Just stop. You don't wanna find what you think is inside. It's not. I carry the weight of the rest of the world on the shoulders. I can't seem to take. For every mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under my grave. I carry the weight of the rest of the world on the shoulders. I can't seem to take. For every mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under my grave. I fall
Do it again if you thought you could get away with it.
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you.
The sun is like a rumor today. The desert bloom explodes in my face. But I can fight a million ways so that I never have to see your face. I carry the weight of the rest of the world on the shoulders. I can't seem to take. For every mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under my grave. I carry the weight of the rest of the world on the shoulders. I can't seem to take. For every mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under.
Bad. I did not get good news. I'm getting the final quote, but $10,000 is what I've just been told.
Then she said, let me hear you say down when I say, if you running better run when I say go. Love is toxic. Heart sitting underneath her white
Yeah. Whole new unit.
Turning back now, it's impossible. I'm just looking for love, it's toxic. If you're running better around when I say go. So I ran with my life till my final breath. But there's no escaping chills and what you said. She said, say the word, ain't time to stop this.
He's outside running the... I'm gonna have to step back out here in just a second. He's getting the final numbers for us to... yeah, to make the final decision, basically, what the actual numbers are. It also is gonna depend, he's like, with the tariff stuff happening, like... I guess we're beating it? When do the tariffs, like, all... I've stayed out of it. I actually don't even know. When do they start? When did the tariffs start? He's like, it's gonna depend on that too, because that might also like. When did did they already start? I don't even know. But apparently that could also impact it. So. Oh, it's brutal, man. And the worst part is we have family coming into town this weekend. So like we also have to probably fill the refrigerant up on our old unit just so there's AC in the house for like family visiting, and it's gonna be $500. So we're gonna have to spend $500 to have AC for a week, and then I'll pay $10,000 to get it. Like it's just it's pretty brutal. I don't have. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. The 9th? Okay. Well, maybe I can get it in before then. I'll like get the order in and like it'll be good. I was thinking it was like after this too, so. Oh. So what do you think about $500 a month for search carriers? Do you feel like that's reasonable? Do you think people would pay that? let me do some math really quick. Maybe that $10 is feeling awfully cheap now. Garrett's got to get a new AC unit, boys. Oh, dude, that sucks. Dude, that sucks so bad.
Sleeping on the couch ain't so bad. At least I'm out of sight for now. Learn to shut my mouth when I'm getting mad. It ain't worth it. It's been enough talking lately. What you running from? It's the last call. So tell me what you really want. It's a long fall. So know it's hard to move. You can't lose. You can't lose. 'Cause letting you down is easy enough. But why is it I know?
Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out. I gotta go back down in a second. So, like I said, then I'll be done. I'll be like locked in. Well, as locked in as you can be getting the news I just got, I guess. But I want to see because like this page can expire, right? So like if it expires, then. It usually gives a crappy message, basically. I don't remember how I've gotten this to expire before. I don't remember how. Is it like... Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think if I end this... Yeah, the WebSocket retries for a minute. I think if I give it long enough, it'll stop retrying. Give it a second. See, I think it'll stop retrying here. Done.
She's everything I wish I needed. It's just not enough.
I thought this normally ended. Oh, alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go talk to this guy, and then I'll be done. Then we're locking in. Wish me luck.
No, I can't just be a part of it, I can't sit by and let it all come down. Finish what I started with now. Finish what I started with now. Leave me all so cold-hearted with everything else. I can't be quiet down. Finish what I started with now. Finish what I started with now. I was so alive, right before my eyes. Wouldn't you try? There's nothing needs to win. I'm so alive, right before my eyes. Wouldn't you try? There's nothing needs to win. No, I can't just be a part of it, I can't sit by and let it all come down. Finish what I started with now. Finish what I started with now. Things I do in panic, I still miss, I can't stand it. I keep myself here stranded, but no one understands it. Away with the rounds dependent, I guess I'm taking my chances. Shut my eyes and try my luck, I hope I never wake up. Things I do in panic, I still miss, I can't stand it. I keep myself here stranded, but no one understands it. Away with the rocks dependent, I guess I'm taking my chances. Shut my eyes and try my luck, I hope I never wake up. It kills me to say it's obvious lately, all of them hate me off the head. They drag me to safety, just see me right again. I smile with the weight if I cease to amaze them, stay for the end. I've already said too much, and I've already seen enough. The things I do in panic, I still miss, I can't stand it. I keep myself here stranded, but no one understands it. Away with the racks dependent, I guess I'm taking my chances. Shut my eyes and try my luck, I hope I never wake up. Things I do in panic, I still miss, I can't stand it. I keep myself here stranded, but no one understands it. Away with the racks dependent, I guess I'm taking my chances. Shut my eyes and try cheers. She's choking back tears. Yeah, haven't been home all year. Would you bring me back? Thought we would just forget that. I'm a little upset, you could tell. Thought you were dead to burn in hell. Every regret is spinning carousel. So just please don't think I'll mistake. Apologies for hanging straight. My love for temporary. I won't let you get away unless you look me in the face. Tell me what I did anyway. Apologies for hanging this. Only thing in life you can trust. Nothing like a little tough love. Would it be asking too much? I mean, fuck this up. Too little late now, huh? I'm a little upset if you could tell. Thought you were dead to burn in hell. Every regret is spinning carousel. So just please don't think I'll mistake. Apologies for hanging straight. My love for temporary. I won't let you get away unless you look me in the face. Tell me what I did anyway. Apologies for hanging this. Apologies for hanging this. Trading my love for Tanqueray. You pay for love, make no mistake. Apologies for hand grenades. Yeah, I put all her things right on the curb. Risking just what she really deserves. She said that, but you can't trust a word. Won't be last, so guess that makes me first. I can't be alone all by myself. I refuse to ask for no one's help. I'll just wish upon this wishing well. I woke up and I was still in hell. It's my fault. I got everything that I deserve, for sure. It's some shit how quickly things reverse. It's all good if you can't trust a word. Won't be last, so guess that makes you first. I can't be alone all by myself. I refuse to ask for no one's help. I'll just wish upon this wishing well. I woke up and I was still in hell.
All right, I think I'm done.
I can't be alone.
I think we're ready to take a look at this. Final number is, yeah, it's actually pretty close to the estimate, which is 8,900. So
I'll just wish upon this wishing well.
we're gonna try to not fill our AC up over the next week. Let's see if we can just tough it out.
For what it's worth.
But family's visiting, so
Turns out I forgot.
we'll see how the weather cooperates, because it does get toasty up here.
Thought you see me at my worst. Won't be last, so guess that makes me.
But I mean, on the plus side, my upstairs always gets really hot in the summertime. And we'll have a new unit, so it will not get toasty. Hopefully, it better not get fucking toasty after $9,000. Better be ice cold.
Take the way I say shit from
All right, this thing stopped crying, but it's still going.
fatal mistake I do.
It's still going.
Anything to change. Take the way
It is a bummer. It is extremely brutal. If you know anyone that needs consulting work, send them my way, bro. I definitely need to make some money. Putting it lightly. Already was running pretty lean, so this is you know, that's how it goes. But if you need consulting work, I do consulting work. Give me a call. All right. He's doing one final check in the attic to make sure everything looks like it'll work with the new unit, so there is fingers crossed that that's it. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. My gosh, that'd be brutal. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make this thing expire. Let's get this thing, let's get some of this stuff done here. It's almost noon already. I guess I just won't even try this if it's gonna keep doing what it's doing. I don't know how to, like, I swear. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on, sale. It's this, I think, right? Maybe? It might be this. Sail up. Wait, can I do... I think it's gonna refresh me. Dang. Let's do this. Hold on. I think if I go like this... I was trying to go fast enough. Didn't work. I don't know. I don't remember how to get this to expire. I know we've seen it before, though. I don't know why I can't force it to do that again, but it's okay. It's not that big a deal. Let's fix the bug we introduced real quick before I forget that. I think that was it here, right? Yeah. This looks good. Looks good. We can get rid of this. No changes there. That looks good. That looks good. Oh wait. We don't need all this in here now, too. Yeah, I wanted to test this scenario, but that's okay. Better error. Cool. I think this is good now, so we'll send it. That's way better. That error messages look so much better now. I hate like the full pop-up page. It looks terrible. So this is like a huge improvement, I think. TMS 145.
I didn't have to go home. Tell them I couldn't make it this time. I'm sorry. Holidays never meant much, so I'll drink to myself while I cry out for help in this frozen apartment. I sleep tethered to visions of you when you were with me. Yeah, who needs this cold reality? So I put on all your records just to feel familiar. And it ain't for lack of effort, more than I put in all year. I think I might just call it no work. Tell them I'm moving to the North Pole. I'm sorry, wish I could say it's been real.
Oh, we forgot to run artisan dev check. I guess we'll give it a second and see how it does. I think it should be okay. I guess we did add the... No, it looks like we'll be okay. No, something broke. Wait, what's wrong? Wait, is this new? App bootstrap. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. This is easy fix. It's because we did this type. It could also be a redirect response, technically. I am kind of a little scared to... with exceptions. I'm a little scared to go too far with, like, defining types here and then, like, introducing, like, a server error because of the type mismatch. Because I don't actually know. Oh, wait. It's not here. It's here. Response. Oh, wait. Response. Should I do contract or something? Response. Hold on. Am I using, like, the wrong type here? Response. I bet it's... I wonder if it's that. No, it's not guzzle. Should be this. Okay, hold on. The guy found more stuff we need. Oh my gosh, bro, make it stop. Make it stop.
Try to touch it, but the pain won't dry. New face won't hide these glazed off eyes. Now when the fire dies, that's just life. You're so alive. You're so alive.
All right, one more time. I'll be back. I'm gonna talk to him about this other thing he found. Hopefully, this is it.
I don't know how to act in my own piece of hell. I did some good, did some bad, like everybody else. I'm just trying to live. I'm the one that they wonder who loves him. Going out, going under, sinking ships. All life with the thought. now. Tend to go overboard, will I sink or swim? If I die, riptide, wash away my sins. Deep down, I know I deserve it. Two sides, I'm a different person. I'm the one that they wonder who loves him. Going out, going under, sinking ship, so I laugh with the thunder. To the depths of my ocean deep, through the storms that I can't unsee. If I let the waves bury me, I'm going down with the ship now. Who loves him? Sinking ships, all life with the thunder. I'm going down with the ship now. So I won't even say I'm sorry. I won't even say I need you. It ain't true. It ain't true. So I won't even say I'm sorry. I won't even say I miss you. It ain't true. It ain't true. So I won't even say I'm So I won't even say this is how it is. No surprises and no pretending. I ain't no fresh shit. Ain't no time, running back. Talk you, I get too attached. Fucking them now. This is that. This is goodbye. Stop in the back. Oh, you want it. So I won't even say I'm sorry. I won't even say I need you. It ain't true. It ain't true. So I won't even say I'm sorry. I won't even say I miss you. It ain't true. It ain't true. So I won't even say I'm It ain't true. So I won't even say I'm Take a little more time to stay away. Give me out your mind, it ain't innocent. Been a hell and back, you don't understand. I could take a little more time to stay away. Just give me out your mind, it ain't innocent. Been a hell and back, you don't understand. myself for a new one. Every few months, it's a whole new me. Let a good run go too long. I've grown tired of the as I see. Beg my voice, sing a new song. Say some words that I can mean. Watch on first, put the new sun, so I can be someone I believe. Pull my face up, doesn't feel like it used to. All mistakes I give it all to get used to. Cut my brakes off, crashes I never lose to. Gotta take this weight off, 'cause I'm tired of meet the new you. Cheers.
I think tonight I'll grab my suit and tie, and you can wear that dress if it's just right. We got a reputation to hold. You know I can't do this all alone. But who's there? A knock at the door. Is it a vengeance? But who is it for? Darling, tell me. There's blood on the floor. Is it yours? Is it yours? Is it yours? If you shoot that man with a Colt 45, I'll help you ride his bones somewhere they'll never find. Take him for all they got on a Saturday night. What a way to go out, like Bonnie and Clyde. We'll be like Bonnie and Clyde, dead or alive. Oh, what a wonderful night, full of surprise. I love the look in your eyes when you pull out a knife. Oh, what a way to go out, like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my.
She likes stealing cars and breaking hearts. She had a look in her eyes from the end of the bar. How will the situation unfold? Sell her own soul if it weren't already sold. She sunk her hooks in, but we ain't long for this world. Hoes in the distance, but she don't seem too concerned. A bullet's missed us, but there's blood on your shirt. Is it yours? Is it yours? Is it yours?
If you shoot that man with a Colt 45,
All right, we are done. The final number is $9,400. Our air handler upstairs, the filter is too small for modern units, basically. So that's not surprising, to be honest. I trust the guy. The guy we had out, I've had him out a few times, and he's done well for us. We've used him for like 5 years off and on, so I totally trust his input on this. I gotta send like 2 messages and then we're locked in.
I don't care what you want to say. It's not like every single day. It's just another bad headache where I can't read your fucking face. It's written on your forehead. My vision not distorted. Like it's not that important. Yeah, but I'ma need some truth someday from you. Is it worth going into something I don't fit into? Yeah, but we already knew that. It's all facts. I'll take that to my grave, love. 'Cause you're the best that I could get. But I'm just here today, love. I'm just here today, love. I'm just here today, love, yeah. I'ma take that to my grave, love. I'm just here today, love, yeah. And if it kills me, I won't stay. 'Cause I know you'll be okay, love, yeah. Yeah, I'm just here today, love. I'm just here today, love. What you want from me? I already gave it all. And how could I walk on you with my heart nailed to the wall, yeah. I'ma take the fall, yeah. For the missed calls, yeah. Where would my life be if I never got involved? I could tell you the truth, but that
Good vibes. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Good vibes. Happy thoughts. Oh, man. You know, here's the thing. All right. I'll be real with you. I historically have really bad luck. Like, really bad luck. And so the thing is, when bad things are happening like this, not related to work, that's kind of, I mean, there's pros there, right? Like, I can't, like, it's pretty bad. Like, the situation's pretty bad. But that means the situation's going to be really good elsewhere. Maybe TIA is going to be magic, bro. Like, this could end up being an awesome week. I don't know.
I'm just here to take love.
Yeah, exactly. All the bad luck got used on Monday. That means the rest of this week's going to be amazing. All right, let's get this thing fixed. All right, so I'm kind of debating on just removing this, although I know it's like not great. I guess PHP stand will probably complain. So like this is essentially the problem was maybe this is what I want. Actually, hold on, let's try this out. Eliminate support facades. Maybe this is what I want. Headers. Oh. Maybe request was okay before. What do we do? Eliminate HTTP request? I think so. Oh, but now response. Dang it. I don't know. Maybe we just add the redirect response as a possibility here. Status. Oh. I thought this would check it out, did not.
Let's just stand. No change, no plans. It all makes sense. My empty hand is better than none. If you don't mind, I won't mind. At least I'll try.
Yeah, because so basically the issue was sale artisan dev check. It was because redirect response happened sometimes. We probably don't use anything besides that though, right? Unless like, does it unauthorized? Is that like a different unauthorized? No? Response. Bad. Wait, no. Maybe it is just, maybe I just need to add redirect. Redirect response. What other stuff is there? Hold on. Let's jump in here real quick. Is that it? Oh, JSON response. Base redirect response. Do these all extend? Yeah, I'll extend this. HTTP. Okay, let's see if we can get this in there then. Go response. Wait, can I not use that one? Or is it name Symphony component HTTP foundation? Can I not like call this one? That feels goofy. I don't feel like that's right, but I'm not sure. Hey, it works. Let's see if the actual app works, though. Just to make sure. Okay. Looks great. Looks great. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good now. Is there like an actual error I can cause somehow? No, not really. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this. Send it. Did I already push it? I don't remember. Get status. Nope. Tweaks for lender. Alright. Cool. That should be good now. Alright, moving on. That took forever, I know. We're locked in now, though. We're locked in now. Alright. Okay. Focus. Focus. Turn up the music a little bit. Dashboard. Cheating. Based on this cool one that Eldorado sent me. Recent loads, recent carriers. I like the recent carriers. That's like, I think my favorite thing on this dashboard is the recent carriers. That's such a cool idea for a card. Ready for accounting. You know, we should have like a, I guess we're gonna need that. We're gonna need like some state with like BOL, proof of delivery, received, ready for billing, ready for accounting. That's what that means, I'm assuming. That's what mine is, yeah. Makes sense. Not sure how it will work at a bigger brokerage. Maybe it can be split upon the agents so they can see theirs and not the whole brokerage. Yeah, that's a good point. So we don't have this yet, but I do have the teams thing in here. So you can basically break loads up by team in the future. I haven't added it because, well, we just haven't gotten there really yet, but... but yeah.
Shut my eyes, but they still see bone. Out on someone they won't recognize. They compel to align.
That's what I was doing, but never finished it. Story of my life. I had teams with separate roles, yeah. Yeah, I think that's how we'll split it. Let's start doing this thing. And I'm super distracted. I got like 2 more hours of streaming in me. I think we can do this all within 2 hours. Dashboard, practice demo. Maybe not mobile friendly data table. I don't know. We'll see. Let's lock in though. Let's lock in. All right. Okay. So recent loads. That's probably good. Did we go by in transit and not assigned? Probably completed. Yeah, this does kind of suck with it not having the teams yet. I didn't really think about that. I guess it'll be okay, but it does kind of highlight the need for the teams to be working. But we'll be okay for now, I think. Oh. Dashboard. Alright. Close all the... oops. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do pretty similar to this. I don't think we're gonna put the accounting stuff. Maybe we can. Maybe we can just, like, stub it. I do think the AR stuff at the top is good. Or, like, the accounting totals. I mean, I guess we... Current loads. Yeah, we definitely need, like, a ready for accounting state. Different states. Yeah. We talked about this, right? Like, if we want... It's almost like you need a secondary... We probably don't want to overcomplicate it. We probably should make it all one. I don't remember what we talked about for this. I should look. But we need, like, a... Probably delivered, and then, like, ready for accounting, and then... I don't know. Needs build, basically, or like it is build. Some kind of identifiers there, something there. Alright, let's go. I apologize. I feel like my last few streams have been kind of like all over the place. We're gonna lock it in a little bit better after TI, I think. I know I've been like distracted off and on the whole time, feels like. I want to get more videos out too, like actual content. Recent loads. Okay. Focusing. Recent loads. I think we could just dump these all in here for now. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could create like cards, like dashboard cards, like as components. I suppose we could do that, and then you could like refresh them too. Yeah, I think we need components. Let's go resources, JavaScript, components. And then we'll go dashboard. And then I think we just create do new, and we'll go like recent loads card. Public, or what is it? Export default function. Recent loads card. And I think we just make endpoints for all this, maybe? Make them all load async? I think that makes sense, because then you can like click refresh, basically.
It's January and it's New Year sucks, 'cause you're not here to cheer me up. It's February and I'm lonely as fuck, so cheers to that. You got a new job in NYC. You used to live right down the street. I hate to picture how well you sleep.
Yeah, I think we just make them all components we pull in. And then we just make them all, yeah. Go recent loads card. And then we let this take care of itself. So maybe we create actions for like dashboard. I think we could do that. If we had the API spun up, we could use the API, but we really don't have like a... We need to move all our controller stuff into actions too. That's what I've been doing with search carriers. Everything's just an action. I don't have controllers anymore. It's just cleaner. You run into some weird stuff with the documentation system sometimes, but otherwise, I like it a lot more, to be honest. Let me think about this. I don't want to like make it overkill and create a bunch of actions that are like these one-off things that are gonna break. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it. I think it's just gonna be easier to make. Yeah, let's not overthink it. Dashboard. Let's just go get recent loads. Dashboard, public, or class, get recent loads. As action. Public going to handle. Actually, it's probably easier to just... Nah, it's fine. Okay. I think it's just gonna be based on the current user, probably. Make it easy. So let's go public function as controller. I guess it's really this handle. We don't really need anything, right? Public function. We're gonna do JSON responses here, I think. Yeah. Actually, do we want to do that? Maybe can we, hold on. Inertia. I want to see, can you load in like inertia after the fact? Like load into place or something? Load invisible. How does this work? Lazy loading data on scroll using, okay. Data prop, specify the prop to load. Provides is a convenient way to load data to an element when it becomes visible to you. A data prop specifies the key of the prop to load. That's kind of it.
It's like I'm stuck in standby. If I knew how, then I could fucking leave this all behind. If I
I mean, we could try it. It feels a little goofy. I'm not sure that's exactly what we want. Like, it's gonna cause like a reload, or what? How does this work exactly? Actually, this isn't gonna work anyway. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The reason that's not gonna work is because I think we have to specify the props in the top level dashboard in this case. And I don't really want to do that. I kind of want it to be able to control itself. But it would be nice to be able to say, like, it's still inertia or something. I don't know. It might not be doable. Yeah, I don't think it's... Alright, let's just make it, yeah, let's just make it to handle itself. Although maybe we make the... Maybe we turn this into a, like, a dashboard card component. What do you think? Dashboard card. Dashboard card. And then we can pass in, like, title, children, or child? I don't know what they normally say. Might be child. And then... Yeah. Then just title, string, or React dot element. React element? Yeah. And then child will be React dot React element. Yeah. And then we just go title. There we go. Child. For now, we'll just do that. And then what we can do is we can say this. And we can say dashboard card. Oh, how do we do, hold on. How do I make it so the component can be used like dashboard card, children here, dashboard card. I don't remember how to do this. That's not what I'm meaning. Apparently children is the better term though, okay. Wait, does that work? That's it? Oh, it's just have to like name it children? The React node. Oh. That's what I want here. Is that real? So I go title equals recent loads. And then like what? Test. Oh, okay. That might actually be it. Alright, let's try it. Recent loads card. What happens? Okay. Wait, what is this? Hey, how are you? Hi. What's up? First I break my heavens because I might not. Oh, yeah, okay. Amazing. Thanks, bot. Hello. Hello, AI overlords. We respect you. Okay. So we probably want to also have a dashboard thing to be like column span or something. Like grid span. What do I want? Flex column, gap 4, flex column, gap 4. Wait, no. Oh, it's only one. We should make this a grid, like a 3-wide grid, right? I think so. I think 3-wide seems good. Make this a 3-wide grid. So grid call. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Grid calls 3. No, stop. I figured it out. Okay. Okay. And so this is going to be 1. Perfect. So then we can say dashboard. We can also pass in class name, I suppose, huh? Class name. What is it normally? Class name. Wait. No, come on. What is the type? Class. Is it class names normally? That is class name, like singular. Yeah, like what do we do here? It's just string? Okay. Easy enough. Alright, cool. And then, so we got that. That's good. And I think we'll, like, specifically pass in, like, calls. Yeah. And we'll just say by default it's 1. We'll go calls, number. Cool. Yeah. Cool. And then I guess we'll just say, like, what is it? It's normally like class names equals CN. Or no, it's like this, right? It's class name equals CN whatever, and then class name. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I think that looks good. Yeah, this looks good. So then I can go here, and we're gonna say, oh, this can be, I guess it's optional technically. So, I think that's what it wants. Last name also optional. Okay. So then I could say recent loads, we're gonna want it to be 3 columns wide. Okay, that did not work. Oh. Calls. Okay, right. So we want to go. Call span. Calls. Not PHP. There we go. Actually, you know what? What is it? That? Calls 3. Wait, why is that not working then? Console.log. Calls. I have a feeling it is working. Call span 3. What am I doing wrong? Calls 3. Here we go. Wait, call span 3. Am I wrong? Span 3, but it's 1. Is it because I don't have like the width 4 or something on there? Hold on. What if I go like class name? Oh, class name width 4. Okay, now. What have I done wrong? Wait, why does that not work? Oh, span 3. What am I doing wrong? Columns. Let's do this. We don't need this. It's aggressive, I think, but it's okay. Okay, so let me just go div test. We'll go class name equals border 2, border red, whatever, 500. And then we'll go call 3. What happens? Okay, wait. What? Oh, it works now. Okay, sure. Is it this? I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh, it was because Oh, I think it was that parent div was like fitting, probably. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Okay.
Out the limousine, hanging off on one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive right in front of me. Going so hard it could be a crime. Out the limousine, hanging off on one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive right in front of me. Going so hard it could be a crime. Head in my hands, this ain't the first or the last time. I'm tired of lying again, letting you down like I always call it a bad time. There's never enough time in the end. I didn't know these things, now I know I didn't even have to. If you ever told me things, just know I never even asked you. Limousine hanging off on one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive right in front of me. Going so hard it could be a crime. Out the limousine hanging off.
Hey, thanks for the sub, for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been an interesting day, so appreciate you hanging out and bearing with my lack of concentration today.
You could tell me you don't want me and it's all good. I want you.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. I could do much better to be honest, and I know it's not what you wanna hear. When you asked me if I'd stay and I tried to look away, should have seen it coming. Yeah, and I'd like to say that I'm not that type of guy that I sit running from yesterday. When I look back on my life, it sure feels a whole lot like I got what was coming to me. And if these shoes feel way too tight and it's me that I don't like, maybe it's time to quit running. And the tears I've caused along the way, it ain't right now. Yeah. And if the words in this song mean anything at all, you know I'm right there. Yeah.
All right. I'm so distracted. All right, shipments. We need to add a web route for dashboard stuff, I think. Route, name, dashboard. Wait, where's dashboard at? Maybe we go dashboard cards or something. We should probably like reorganize this to be alphabetical in the future, so it's not so chaotic. Dashboard cards. Function. Yeah, I think we'll go like this. Oh, wait. Not like this. Prefix. Dashboard. Group. Function. There we go. And then I think we go route, get. Recent. Are we doing dashes or how do we do those dashes? Okay. Recent loads. We go get recent loads class. Maybe we should name it the same. Maybe it should be like recent loads card. Recent loads card. I kind of like that. That way it's consistent. Seems better. Seems better. So maybe just go shipments. Oh, we call them shipments, right? Consistency, yes. Okay, better. All right, so ask controller, handle, JSON response. I don't really care about making this too over the top, like resources and stuff. I mean, I guess it's just gonna be shipment resource, right? Shipment resource. Wait. There it is. Okay. So we just get what? Shipments. Shipment. Where? I guess we want to go like. I guess where. Oh, we could look for maybe just updated, and we could probably look at the state, right? That might be like the best way to do this. I know we could like figure it out by like the stops and stuff, but it would actually probably be easier to just look at anything that's booked, dispatched, at pickup, and then by like when the last update was. Theme and font. I don't know what that is. There like a command you're looking for? Yeah, so we could look at states, but I think we're gonna want to look at recent loads. Yeah, we don't want stuff that's like way in the future though. I don't think we have. Let me just look, but I'm pretty sure we don't have. Oh yeah, we don't have that much in here. I guess we look for stops in that period actually, right? Actually, maybe that is easier. Maybe we go off stops. Go like shipment, stop, where, and then we could join the shipments back to that shipment stop. Where the appointment is in the next, where appointment at. I don't want to get too crazy here, but greater than or equal to now, add day, where, wait a minute, at less than or equal to now, add hours, maybe like minus the last 8 hours. So any stops that are like between 24 hours from now or in the last 4 hours, maybe. We need to do this actually. Where, what is it? Function, builder, query, builder. I think it's like this. Oh no, it's like, it must be eloquent. Okay. No, what am I trying to do? Where function? I know we, do we not do this? Am I crazy? How do I do this? Help me, AI, I'm struggling. Shipment software function builder. Wait, you know what I just, wait. Yeah, that doesn't work. Or I just have the wrong builder, I guess, possibly. Maybe it's this one? Okay. Sure. So basically where that or where I think same thing, builder. And then I'm gonna go builder where. By the way, ETA. Like the same thing but with ETA. So anybody that's supposed to be delivering in the next 12 hours or has an ETA of the next, I guess not 24 hours, but I mean, yeah, sure, 24, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What else? And I guess we just pull the shipment out. Shipment. With shipment. Order by appointment at limit. Yeah, sure. Can I do block? Hold on, can I do this shipment? No, I don't think so. Ship. I don't actually know if this is gonna work at all, to be honest. So shipments equals collect, and then we can go shipments add. Wait, is there not a way to add multiple? Add an item. I swear there's a way to. Maybe you can just add more than one? I'm not sure. Let's just see if this works. PHP Artisan Tinker. If I go app, actions, dashboard, recent shipments, card, run. Is it like this? That might be it. There's probably just nothing in this recent list. Let's actually make one do that. Shipments. Let's say. This is 7th now. All right. Okay, now it's still null. Okay, what about this? Wait, what? Oh, I'm returning nothing, that's why. I think this works. Shipment does not exist on... Oh, I did block, that's right. Block. Ship. See, this works. Get. No? What? Where appointment at, or today's the... Wait, did that not save? Done. So... okay. That doesn't... Wait. Did that save or not? Yeah, it did. Today. where appointment at is greater than now. Oh, it got rid of my thing. Add hours -6 or 4 maybe? Sure. This shouldn't matter, but it's just let's triple check. Alright, so that doesn't work. Why? Shipment stop where? Appointment at greater than equal to now. Oh wait. Is this a time zone issue? Oh. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? I think it's a time zone issue. I think it's a time zone issue. Let's go shipment, fine, 10. Stops. Oh my gosh, that's why I'm not logged in. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Alright. So that works. Let's do block. Shipment. Okay, and then I think it just gives us shipment in this case. So I think we just go. Oh, I gotta log in. Log in. Okay, now it's. How do I thought you could do like shipment. Am I crazy? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I don't know why you're upset. Let's go shipment stop first. Let's just do, actually, right? We can do get, or take 5, is that? Block. Oh! Wait, no, yeah. With shipment. Block. Shipment. I swear there's a way to do this. Shipment. I swear you can do this.
Do it again if you thought you could get away with it.
How do I load? How do I get just the shipment? How can I get just the shipment of this? That's gonna give me a dumb answer, but we'll see.
Carry the weight of the rest of the world on the shoulders. I can't seem to take for every mistake.
That's what I thought. Oh, you have to do get first? Is that why? With shipment, get, block, shipment. Okay. Okay. Get, block, shipment. Log in. Oops. Let's log in. There we go. Okay. We got there. Okay, cool. So that's anything it's going to be like delivering it. It's got an appointment today. Order by appointment at. Okay, you know what? That's fine for now. Let's do return response based on shipment resource collection. So this is gonna return a collection Eloquent collection. This is gonna get a collection of shipments. All right. Web. Get recent. All right, am I crazy? Oh, it's just recent shipment. That's right. Okay. Cool. And then, I mean, I guess we could just make. Actually, what would happen if we go public function HTML response is collection shipments. Return inertia render recent. This. What is it? It's oh, it's a component though, it's not a page. So okay. So then I think here we just go make fetch request to dashboard.cards.res. Oh, gotta name it. Recent loads. Dashboard.cards.recent loads. Get the shipment data. Wait, did I call it recently? Dude, I literally just called it, didn't I? Recent shipments. That's right. Wow, I really did a bad job anyway. Alright, shipments, loading. It's great. Add import, add import. I need to split those types out still. Use effect for. Yeah, that's fine. No, we're gonna use fetch. Routes. From Ziggy, is that what's imported? I think so. And that's gonna be what I say? Dashboard.cards.recent shipments. Set shipments. Data does not exist on type response. Because we have to go then case what is it? It's not like this. We gotta like parse it first, I think. So we go then also set shipments needs to be down here. Yeah. It's like response. Parse. Response. Wait, there is a response to JSON, right? Then response set shipments await response.json. I'm pretty sure that's async, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go shipments.map. We'll go. Actually, we'll go like this. Shipment.id. Or is it number? I don't actually remember. Shipments. Okay, they should be mapped, right? Why is this not? Shipment is not assignable to type. Shipment dot. There it is. Okay. Shipment number. Okay. Dashboard. Ziggy here. Dashboard.cards.recent shipments. Not okay. Dashboard.cards. Recent shipments. It seems like it should be. Dashboard cards. Ziggy here. Dash. Do I have a typo? Cards. Wait, what? Sale, artisan, route list. Dashboard. Dashboard. Oh. Wait, what? Route. Name. Is it because of this? Does that collide or something? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, do I need to like clear? Sale, artisan, optimize. How about now? Ah, there it is. And I should make this dashboard cards, probably. Oops. Let's do optimize it one more time. Alright. We're getting there. Network. What do we get wrong? 500 error. Must be of type collection, but a support collection was returned. Alright. Wait. Oh. Collection. Here we go. So it should be a this. Okay. Wait. Fetching. Failed to execute JSON unexpected and okay. What do we get? Recent. Oh, we gotta specify JSON, that's right. Here we go. Fetch. Where's it? Fetch. There we go. And then it's options, right? Oh. Make this specify. I should probably build a helper for this. Because we do this a lot. It's probably just gotta break. No? Oh, we got a 500 error. Must be of type illuminate. Wait, what? Must be of type illuminate support collection, but a null was given. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's possible. Wait. Return. Wait, this should always have a. Oh. There we go. Let's see here. Property ID does not exist on this collection instance. Shipments. Wait, what? How? How's that the case? Logger, info, shipments. Or actually, we'll go shipments. Actually, you know what? What's that do? I can't remember. I think it'll dump it. ID. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? Unloaded. Is this broken? Is this backwards? I think it's backwards. Can I see the line that's actually throwing that? I think this other thing we have is wrong. Something to tell us. I'm pretty sure it's these lines. I think it's supposed to be like this. This, when loaded, stops. I think it's like this. I think that's why it's breaking. Also, it's weird that I'm doing it like this. I guess these are just old. Yeah, I don't like the new syntax. Let's go make like that better. Yeah, I think these are all wrong. Delete. Whoa. Delete. Delete. Make. I think let's see if AI can just help us. Let's see if it does what I want it to do. First, I'll read the toArray method. No, just do the thing I asked. It's interesting that it changed these to functions. But I mean, this is basically what I wanted. No? Dang it. What's wrong? Wait. Wait, there's a 500 error? Wait, there's a 500 error, but there's no log? How's that happening? Do I still have the DD in here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Got it. Okay. Property ID does not exist on this collection instance. Alright, let's just, logger, info, shipments, we're doing something goofy here. This is probably just one of those it's that kind of day scenarios. Collection. What are you talking about? I don't even know what it's talking about. There's literally an ID here. Unless, oh. So this doesn't work? I thought you can't. I can't add more than one to a collection? Like add all? That's not a thing? How do I add all of these to the collection at once? Okay, I mean, sure, that's totally a cop-out, but, you know, alright. Now it's gonna be the wrong type of collection, probably. That's my expectation. No, okay, cool. Oi! I mean, I guess we could create use the shipment list thing. We wanted to try. Can't remember how flexible that thing was, though. Shipment list. You have stops. We're putting a lot of search shipments, maybe. It's a resource search controller, search query. Yeah, so we can do a where, but not really an or where. Search query. Yeah. I don't know, we would have to add like or query or support. I don't think it's worth it for today. I mean, I don't want to like overcomplicate this. Tag on. Okay.
If I said this once and I said enough, spill my blood till you cut me off. It's all that you want, what a shame, what a loss. You say that it's love with the tongue down the cross. If I said this once and I said enough, spill my blood till you cut me off. It's all that you want, what a shame, what a loss. You say that it's love.
Oy. There's a lot going on today. Gee whiz. It's just like one of those days, man. I'm gonna have to cut the stream shorter than I wanted to. We do. Let me think about what I want to get done. Okay. Let's see. We really need to set up the demo environment. That's the biggest thing. Make sure this thing works on tablet. Man, a nice dashboard would have been nice to have. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm too distracted. There's too much. I'm getting hit with 5-10 messages right now, I think every hour. So it's just not gonna happen. Let's see. Can we pull in shipment list? Can we give it a list of shipments? Or we're forced to use the get? Huh? I guess we could just use the shipment data table. How do we use columns here? Data table. Data, set data. So I guess we could totally load it. In fact, I almost wonder if we should create a shipments data table. Okay, wait, this is good. So we can go data table from shipment list. It's like this. And this is actually gonna be, wait, data. So data is just shipments. So yeah, we can just pass shipments in here. So we say shipments and columns is equal to add import from this. I think this will work. Boom, love it. The only thing we need to do is we need this. I don't know if we can go load. No. Can I go shipment dot stops? Can I do that? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We can clean this up more in the future, but nice. So we're able to reuse our data table without having to load it all. Awesome. I'm guessing this will all just work. Beautiful. Dashboard. Amazing. Okay. Amazing. All right, let's see what else we can do really quick then. Carriers, because we already have carrier lists, right? So we can do recent carriers. We can just say, oh man, we don't really have like, I don't really track when we like assign a carrier right now, right? Because it's just on shipment list. I mean, actually, I could be a little hacky, I guess, actually. Maybe I look at booked. Invoices we're not gonna have yet, but I'll just stub it. So I think what we'll do is we'll say dashboard. We have the recent shipment cards. I think we go dashboard card, and we'll just say title equals last 7 days. I added invoice to fill the page. Yeah. No, that's cool. I think we'll have stuff like that in there though. I will probably, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna just depend on what people want, I guess, really. I just want something to look kind of nice. I really wanted it to look nicer than it's really gonna, I'm gonna be honest. Man, it's just been, you know, but I think we can still do something here. Did you do 14 and 30? I'm guessing you probably did. I didn't pay attention. Oh, you did 30 and then year to date. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Year to date. That would be Omega titled after that AC bill. I'm like, I just got a lot of, like I said, we have, like, I'm literally getting like constant phone calls, like practically right now. Like I don't even know. Like, is this the AC guy? Oh, tilted? Yeah. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to be. I mean, I'm just really stressed. I was already kind of stressed just because there's a lot of stuff going on. Like the next month is a huge one, right? Search carriers launch, LoadPartner launch. I've got another project I haven't even mentioned that's launching this week probably. Hopefully that's, and then I'm going to TIA, and then the in-laws are coming in next week, and now my AC's out, and it's a $10,000 bill, and money's just kind of tight. Not to dump, but I'm just saying, like, it's been the next month is already a tough month, so it's just kind of rough. Like, that's how it goes. Life is truly ebbs and flows, I think. So, you know, it is what it is. Just gotta power through it. Yeah. It's alright. We'll be alright. Guess we'll say grid calls on. How do I make this? What am I missing? Do I just want to go like medium is a grid? And like if it's under medium, we do flex instead? Is this display? It is, okay. So maybe we do flex wrap. So, okay, so like this and then... Oh, it's the stupid data table. Because it's not mobile friendly. Right? Dang. That was on the list for today. I mean, maybe we can do something. We don't need to do this anymore. Oh, we also need to do this. Stop loading. False. Go. Is loading. False. This. Why is this being weird? Is it not loading? Loading. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. So we just want skeleton. Oops, class name. Oh, class name. Width, full height, 32 pixels, sure. Okay. Yeah, so we just need, I guess on this, maybe what we'll do is we'll say, we really just need to figure out how to make this table row. I need to make this mobile friendly. I know AI did an okay job at this before. Let me push out what I've got. Okay. Make this table mobile friendly. I think it did an okay job of this before, if I remember. It like created like drop downs and stuff, which is cool. I'll see what it does this time. See what happens. Nothing. Wait, what? Really? What did I do? Okay, I wrap the table in a div and apply the overflow. That's a terrible way. Gemini, what are you doing? Revert, yeah. Your monsters always look so crisp and good. I've been clean off them for a while. Oh, dude. I am addicted for sure. I am addicted for sure. I have to have a monster. I get caffeine headaches so bad. I don't. It's not. I'm not even bragging. I wish I didn't, but it is what it is. I don't know. Could be worse things. I don't have more than one in a day. It's like the numbers are pretty bad. 500% B12, 1000% B12 feels like you're probably doing too much. And one of these you can like get like too much. I can't remember. Is it B6? I can't. It's one of them that like if you have too much, it like actually like makes you sick. Your body can't take it. Am I in the wrong file? What is shipments? Shipment list. Like this doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Console.log is mobile. This didn't really change. I remember the first ones in the morning. It's the best thing. I straight juice up on the Mio Energy. Oh yeah, I went through a phase of those too. They're pretty good. I do Crystal Light now. Some of them have caffeine, but not much, like 50 milligrams, so nothing too much. But yeah, Monster first thing in the morning is definitely my jam. Definitely enjoy. What is it doing now? Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I went through a Mio phase though for sure. Those are pretty good. And convenient. They're so easy. But also, they're so easy to just like, I don't know how, the ones I used to get, they were like little like containers and you would like just squirt them in. So they weren't like a measured amount. So it was also really easy to abuse. Be like, you know what, I was going for it. Like, really douse it. I don't know if they have like individual servings now or not, but I don't understand why this is doing that still. Does dashboard card need to like board card? Like, does it need to do this? I don't understand why that's doing that, basically. Oh, there we go. How does more than one load book, I wonder? Oh my. What? I said pause 3, yeah. Wait, what? How'd I break that? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do like this. Yeah, this is how I need to do it. I don't think this is why it's broken, but... Sure. Wait, why is it doing this? Dude, no, I don't... We might just not have this solved today. I might just change this to like a... Like, okay, wait, why is it doing this again? Remember it was like fixed. And now it's like not fixed again? Is it because of this order? What the heck? Also, like, why does it... Here it's fine. I don't even... Okay. Why is it doing this again now, though? Wait, medium doesn't work here? If I say medium, it doesn't work? Why not? Like, why does it make it look zoomed out?
Are you sick of the tired old you? Do you need a whole new identity? Well, then call now for your free consultation. That's 1-800-NEW-YOU.
I'd rather this, like, not fit, but instead, like, scroll. Like, I wish it would go overflow X scroll. Like, maybe medium it does that? That'd be so much better. I don't know how to make it do that. Is it this? No, with... Is data table doing that, maybe? So, with full? Oh yeah, look, there's like a... There's like a div. Wait, there's like a card in the card. Yeah. I wonder if we want to do this, actually. Does that look bad on the other page? Because I like this a lot better. Dude, that looks way better, I think. Yeah, we can always put it in a card if you want it in a card. But I think it looks better going all the way to the edge, not in like a little box. I think we should change that on all of them. Data table. Yeah, figured they'd all have it. I think we get rid of it. Carriers, their shipments already, contact list. Customer list. Data table. Facility list. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, for sure it does. Okay, cool. This doesn't look bad on desktop, but mobile looks like trash. I opted to hard code my table. Yeah. I do like the full width versus the box. Yeah, me too. I think it's a lot better. I think dashboard it looks fine because like we're gonna have kind of like the cards thing going, right? But this looks much better, I think. Maybe search like should bump in a little bit, but it's alright. I think it looks good. Actually, make sure on mobile. Dude, I hate that. It doesn't even look like this either. At least not on my phone, it doesn't. We'll see. I don't know. I guess we'll just see what it actually looks like maybe on the dashboard. And go from there. Recent carriers. Where am I trying to go? Here we go. Alright, so let's create a recent carriers. Recent carriers card. Recent carriers. I mean, I think we basically do the exact same thing, but we import the carrier data table, right? I think so. Data table. Carrier list. Yeah, and we just literally change this all to carriers. Recent carriers. Yeah, this all just goes fetch recent carriers. This goes to set carriers. 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 It's gonna be carrier. Set. Oh, I already did that. What else? Columns also needs to get imported. From. I mean, we should probably just build this into that data table, I think, or something. I don't know. So there's just like a carrier list data table. It takes care of this, and you just pass a list of carriers. Seems better to me. On select is missing. Wait, what? Carrier list. Wait, what are we talking about? On select. Oh, do we have like a special thing that we've done with the carrier list? Data table. We sure do. Wait, why'd we do that? Was it just like open it? On select. Oh wait, what have we done? Can I make this? I can surely make this that. This is probably just mad. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Cool. Okay. Recent carriers, and then I think we just go recent shipments card. Oops. Recent shipments card. What? Dude, I think cursor has... I think there's a bug with cursor with copy. I don't know what it is. But, like, sometimes, like, my copy doesn't work. Like, there was, like, a UI thing. I actually thought it was my laptop having an issue. But I think it's actually cursor specifically. It's been, like, something I've noticed over the last, like, couple weeks. Resource. Carriers. It's not that big a deal. I just have to like re-click a lot. So carriers. Like that. Let's go. Carriers equal, and then I guess we'll just go shipments. Maybe like recently booked. Like any that are updated that are recently booked, like shipment, where stage state, shipment, state, wait. How do I? Oh, are we using like a state thing for this? I don't actually remember. Has states. Okay, let me look at Spotties. Yeah, I get that as well. It's annoying when you copy a block of text without realizing it's something else. Yeah, I think it's a cursor issue, like specifically. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't like really dove into it too hard, but I think it is. State scopes. That's probably what I'm looking for. Where state? Okay. So I want to go shipment where state. Seems odd. And then I just go state, I guess. State booked. Okay. I don't actually remember doing this part that much. I don't know. I blacked out, I guess. We did this. Where it's booked. Order by updated. Actually, let's do latest, right? Latest. 1.5 with carrier get walk carrier, right? Pretty sure that's how we did it. So I should get the latest 5. Oh, we just go over to web. We need to clean this. Speed routes up. Send carrier's card. All right, recent carrier's card. Let's just update this. Oh, we already did. Right. I just loaded. Let's see. Oh, add to dashboard really quick. Dashboard. So we should really go recent carrier's card. All right. Oh, we gotta opt through the whole thing again. Sale, artisan, optimize. Okay. Oh, they probably just don't actually have. Oh, OnClick doesn't load them. I wonder why I did that. A little goofy, huh? Carrier list. Select. Dude, I did like some weird stuff in here. Set select. Oh, because we were originally gonna make it like load in line. That's right. Yeah, and then we didn't do that, so now it's just kind of annoying. That's okay. On select equals. I'm guessing it's carrier probably. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll have to fix that in the future. But yeah, cool. Yeah, we need to make this like fold as well. Right? And add dashboard. So how does it look on the dashboard now? Yeah, so see, it's like, I hate that. Man. I wish this would just scroll.
Better leave it outside. I
Maybe dashboard cards, we can take care of that. Dashboard cards. Last name. Overflow X. Scroll? What does that do? It's like the whole... It's not even this, it's like here. Yeah. It's like main doesn't... It like pushes the whole layout wide. Layout. It's like this. Max width. Cool. Like that doesn't even matter. Overflow X. Dang, man. It's so annoying. What if I do, that doesn't even matter. It's like not even doing that. Even though it's overflowing. Odd. Dang. Oh, I really want this to work. Hold on. Let's, I want this to look so much better than it does. These data tables, man, we just gotta figure them out. That's the biggest thing. These data tables are killing us. It's so not. Maybe we just get rid of them. Like maybe the view for a data table, like maybe all these, like shipment list. Maybe literally it's like like what if it's literally like this? I really need to wrap these in something else. Yeah, it's like shipment list that I'm really after, I think, here, right? Of course, I had to use the data table specifically. And maybe on mobile it's not a data table. I use something called React table for my loads, blah, 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 then did all my own tables for everything else. Yeah. Yeah. It's I'm having some regrets. I think we might move away from it. I'm thinking I want to like maybe we'll do this after TI. I mean, definitely not today because it's too big of a lift. It's already 1:30. I want to like get this thing deployed and like click around, make sure things seem okay. But I think maybe we move away from this. I think we're unfortunately going to be in this state for TIA, which is, you know, it is what it is. The shipment looks pretty good. There's still some ordering work that could happen. This isn't bad. This needs to fold. Everything works. I mean, it could be worse. We're not even launched yet. I think this is, like, see that? There's a bug. Need to truncate that. I think overall, we're pretty good. Look, man, we've been working on this thing for, like, less than 4 months total, I think. Right? I mean, basically, like, 3 full months. So, I think just showing people this and being like, look, this is where we're at, I think it's legit. I want to make this happen too. That auto pop-up, I want to do the same thing for, like, the same thing we did with the errors, basically the same way, but for successes. Something we'll do in the future. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Let's see where we're at. So, check. If this looks good, I think we'll go ahead and we'll deploy the version for TIA. And then if you want, you can log in and create and mess around if you want. I don't even care. It'll be out there. And then, oh, dashboard. Oh yeah, let me add that back. That was fun. Dashboard card. Title equals. Actually, you know what? Let's just go span. Yeah, good afternoon, happy Monday. It's fun. Equals padding x2. It might look fine on it also might look fine on tablet, in which case we'll be totally fine. When will it be live for messing around during No, I'm gonna spin it up on a domain right now. It won't be, it'll be on like a DigitalOcean funny domain. And it's not like the official one. It's not like I'm not telling people it's live. It's just gonna be like the demo environment that I set up basically. But I'll send it to you. You're definitely welcome to like click around, mess with it. It's fine. It's just know that it's gonna get deleted after TIA probably. We'll have like an actual one up this month when we launch, like at the end of the month. But this one will just be one that I can have online so I can show it on my tablet. Like this actually looks okay right here. If it worked on mobile, it would look great. Like on desktop, it looks great. And on mobile, it's not as great. What else broke? Wait, exceeded. Wait, what? Yes. That's what we're gonna do right now, though. I'm gonna, as soon as this is good, I'm gonna look at my list. So dashboard, we'll call that good. We got the bug, the errors improvement. That was huge. So yeah, we're gonna basically just set up the demo environment now, and then that'll probably be it for the stream today because I got all kinds of stuff to do. Weird. Failed turns. What the heck's going on here? What did we change that would cause timeouts? There's no way that these tests are gonna be like the blocker for me to get this thing on the demo environment. There are no, wait, what? Okay, process, vendor test. Oh. Why would this be failing now? What do we do? Data table tweaks. styling. Oh man, I have to go take care of some stuff. I really gotta get this thing wrapped up. All right. Why are tests failing now? I guess I need to try to run. See, like there, it like didn't like go down into my like box when I clicked. I don't know what that's about. PHP vendor bin. No, what is it? Pest. Okay, dev check. What is it? Pre-commit check or something? Pre-commit. There it is. Here we go. Okay, so I can't do it here, so I gotta go sail. Gosh, I think. Also, it said 60-second timeout. Was it running for a minute? That seemed fast. Maybe it was.
Keeps getting colder. Yeah. If I don't heat up, I swear I'll die alone. Who I could have been, what I could have done if I had known.
Like, what is going on? Okay. What do we change? Shipment resource. This been loaded. There's no way that's it, right? Why are these failing now? Is there like a verbose or something I can run? Shipment security test. Is there like a... Shipment stop. Shipment security test. Well, dang it. I'm trying to think of why. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like if these are now causing issues. I don't know, man. This is crazy weird. I don't even get like a feedback from this. Maybe we go back. Let's see if it works. Because, like, what else did we add? What would cause? That doesn't seem like it mattered. Accept. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Trying to get this thing wrapped up so we can get it out onto the web. It's just one of those days, man. I might just go offline after this. Might just be one of those step away for a little bit days. I cannot figure out why this is possibly breaking our security test now. It's very out of nowhere. Let's take a look, I guess, at the diff. See what's going on. These should be fine. We did change the on select for this. I don't... Oh, we got rid of all the div stuff, that's right. I was like, why is there all those changes there? Okay. Securities card. I mean, none of this stuff should be running. Like, we really didn't make... I wonder if it's something like on my machine that's broken. I wonder if it's going to succeed on GitHub. Let's see. I wonder if it's going to succeed on here. Because I don't know what we didn't really change anything. Step away. I know, but I can't. I don't have time. I have so much to do today. I have to finish this because I have like a laundry list of other tasks to complete. Such is life sometimes. Yeah, look, it's fine. So something on my local's broken. Huh. How about that? Dude, how about that for one of those days, man? My local environment, like, broke. We haven't even seen that yet. That's crazy. How'd that even happen? Like, what the heck? I don't even know. Seriously, it's impressive. I'm just glad this worked though. All right, let's get something deployed here. So, all right, hold on one second. Let me hide my screen. Because I'm gonna deploy this really quick. Once I deploy it, I'll post the link though, so we can mess around. Okay, so let's go here. There. There. Go there. That's good. Hopefully this works, because we did have that issue the other day, but I think we'll be okay. I hope. Alright, it's deploying. It's deploying. Do I even mark dashboard done? I don't know. Not really. Mobile friendly, man. We gotta figure out how to get the mobile friendly data table figured out. I think we might say it for I think we might remove it. I think it kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe my local broke on test. That's crazy. Still, it'll take a few minutes to deploy, so just bear with me. Let's see where it's at. Building. Oh, I got a phone call. 1 sec.
Out the limousine, hanging on from one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive. Right in front of me, going so hard it could be a crime. Out the limousine, hanging on from one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive. Right in front of me, going so hard it could be a crime. It's okay being sad and alone, so I took down all these pills in my throat. Shit we do to ourselves when we're home all alone. I don't wanna go home, no, I don't wanna go home. Fake love for practice, don't know why this way. Heart's cold like plastic, I don't wanna be saved. I wish I was only acting, but I'm fucking insane. I got the scariest tactics, stay the fuck out my way. Out the limousine, hanging on from one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive. Right in front of me, going so hard it could be a crime. Out the limousine, hanging on from one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive. Right in front of me, going so hard it could be a crime. Head in my hands, this ain't the first or the last time. I'm tired of lying again, letting you down like I always call it a bad time. There's never enough time in the end. I didn't know these things, now I know I didn't even have to. If you ever told me things, just know I never even asked you. Limousine hanging on from one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive. Right in front of me, going so hard it could be a crime. Out the limousine, hanging on from one hell of a ride. I was 17, making shit on one thing at a time. Throwing gasoline right on the fire, feel alive. Right in front of me, going so hard it could be a crime. You could tell me you don't want me, and it's all good, cause I don't want you either. Hey, yeah.
All right. We have an error. I guess I didn't. Wait, no. We were running, right? Like local was okay, I think. Dashboard. What is going on? CD I mean, I should have known this wasn't going to work just because of how the rest of the day has gone. But I'm still a little surprised. I mean, what is... Dude, it is for sure one of those days. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. That is something we can fix, I suppose. Basically, the ENV needs a new line at the end, apparently. I'm actually just going to push this straight out the main. Git commit, ENV fix, yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, gosh. The ENV breaks on not having a new line, I guess. Like the way DigitalOcean deploys it. I will go ahead and rip out my Google Maps key, though. Leaked, I know, leaked. Actually, let's go like this. That way that'll work. Dang it, God. All right. Okay. Now we go PHP accent dev refresh. This should give us test data in here. Log in. Admin at test.com. Password. All right. We're in business. I'll send you this. Actually, here you go. I'll put it in chat. Actually, I'll send it to you. That way you've got it. Probably better. There you go. All right, so now, first of all, I'm never going to remember this URL. Let's fire button this, by the way. Ooh. Right. Recent loads will show none, yeah, since... Alright, so I should... Chrome... I need to create like a redirect or something. Hold on, let me do that. You're in? Nice. If you don't hit any errors, I will be shocked. Absolutely shocked. I'm hoping you don't hit anything that's like a blocker.
Show me down, show me out, beat me up, bloody mouth. Fuck around, you hate me now.
Why is Namecheap not logging in? Hello.
She don't want me now. Hook left on
Dude.
my right side.
The heck, Namecheap?
Down, give me wide-eyed. Nightmares on a good night.
There we go.
I want you to see me die tonight. It's
One sec, I'm gonna add like a, I don't even know what I'm gonna call it, but like, dude, my, the stream looks okay. I guess Namecheap's just having problems, maybe. Partner, here we go. Oh, the name server's over there. Dang it. Maybe it's easier for me to actually add like something here. Like a / demo link or something. Let me do that. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. And then when I get back, I'm gonna update this website to have like a / demo path that like will redirect to whatever I have in the ENV. So I can just use that to remember it easier. Alright, 1 sec.
If it makes you sad today, I will come your way. I can just stand outside as you cry all of this away. If you like, I guess I could stay, but don't you know what they say? Yeah, the sun doesn't shine sometimes, and we need some time in the rain. Lie to yourself, you don't feel nothing, you ain't got time to cry to yourself. They coming over, lend you a shoulder, hide to yourself. Yeah, she don't see eye to eye with herself. It's getting dark before.
All right.
In bed all day, so
What
it's
is this? Let's see here.
I never been in so much of a hurry. But don't worry.
I think I have a copy of this one somewhere. Code.
As long as you need me to, I could just stand outside.
Oh, you know what? I don't have it on here yet. Okay. Now I gotta remember how to get into. I know I'm not sharing my screen. I'm sorry. This is not actually open source code, so I don't want to like leak something on accident. So. That's not it. Where's it at? Oh, you know what? It's actually in AWS, I think. AWS is... Oh, I hate going in here. Sign in. Where is it at? EC2. What's
It's all good, don't take no offense. Last night I fell into a mini universe that you could call your eyes. Yeah, I stepped back into lonely actuality when we said our goodbyes, and with the whole world watching, I'll ask you out again. You could say no, but I hope you don't.
Oh, you know what? No, I should cut it. Trying to find the key to connect to this instance. I haven't connected to it in a while. I would have saved it somewhere though. Just gotta figure out where. Maybe not. Wait, really? I swear I would have. Did I really forget to save this somewhere? Maybe. Okay. Let's create a new one. Okay. I think this works. Oh, it does. Okay, sick. Okay. So now I can go here. Thanks. Okay. Almost there.
Telling myself just to let it be. Showing no tell you don't wanna see. Suffer through hell so poetically.
Equals paste.
It's lonely motels where I wanna be. Wasting your time trying to get in my mind. Just stop. You don't wanna find what you inside is not. I
Content must be
carry
tested
the
for value
weight
redirection.
of the rest
Wait,
of the
what?
world on their shoulders. I can't seem to take. For every mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under my grave. I carry the weight of the rest of the world on their shoulders. I can't seem to take. For every mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under my grave.
Let's try and get this link to work.
Do it again if you thought you could get away with it.
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you.
The sun is like a rumor today. The desert bloom explodes in my face.
Why is this not working?
I can fight a million ways so that I never have to see your face. I carry the weight of the rest of the world on their shoulders. I can't seem to.
Does this not work now?
For every
Connect.
mistake I've made, there's 1,000 more I've buried under my grave.
How did I break this? Dude, what? Oh my gosh. What? What happened here? Why would this break it? Somehow I broke. I don't even.
And she said, let me hear you say down when I say, if you running better run when I take you. I was looking for love that's toxic.
I'm actually kind of like at a. I updated. I added a new link to the community page, and all of the links broke. I don't know why I'm surprised anymore, but positive vibes, good thoughts. Smile through the pain. I don't even know anymore, man. Like this might be one of the worst days of my life. Like it's up there. Like it's just like the luck is just weird. Like I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's just like literally nothing is going right. Even like the simplest things are like somehow going really sideways. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. Not worst days of my life. It's not really like that bad. I mean, it's a pretty bad day, but it could always be worse for sure. It's like one of like the most things have just all gone bad in my life, like on a day. I just need a win, like a little. Just give me one. Give me a win today. Give me something. It's a weird day, man. It's a really weird day. Like you said, right? Get it all out, dude. Maybe TIA is gonna be like popping, or maybe the plane crashes. I don't know. I could see either direction right now. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully tomorrow things go better. If the plane crashes, just know you were here and you saw the luck before that happened. Be like, yeah, I knew he should have never gone on an airplane after that, after the other day. Well, I'm now spinning up this project locally so that we can start working on this now, I guess. I don't know. Kind of out of ideas. Guess we're just debugging the freaking community page now, which is the first time I've ever done that. Okay. Sale. Send. App. App generate? Yes. It's key generate. Sale artisan key generate. It's all good stuff from here, yeah. I failed. Okay. 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 They are send migrate. Alright, locally work. Cool. Wait, it works on local? Wait, it works. Oh, wait, no, that's local. I was like, what the heck? I don't understand what's happening. This is 8.3. So, I don't know why. This is only breaking on production now. Like my local works. I mean, again, you would expect that, right? To be fair. Do I need to be like... I think this is like a version mismatch issue maybe or something. I'm not sure. Response. Redirect to... Update redirects to response. Sorry, I can't share my screen because this is something that's not open source, so I can't accidentally link something I'm not thinking of. We're almost there though. We're almost there. Alright. Hopefully this will work. Make sure this still works. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna... Gonna send it, see what happens, basically. I think I gotta rebuild this. Probably. Let's see. We gotta go. I don't think I have to rebuild though. Don't worry, I'm making a list of things right now. Good. No, I want that. Please do. Please do. What? Now the links go. Dude. What? Okay, so the links. What? Okay, so now the links don't break on production, but it redirects back somehow. Dude, I am actually gonna go insane, I think. What is happening? How is it even how is it happening? What's going on? What? What is going on, bro? I don't understand. What? Like what I had before works. Oh my gosh. I mean, the routes are the same, so it shouldn't matter. So now it should break, like it did before. Laravel redirect error. After your middleware is finished, you do some redirects and it's probably empty. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I need this is weird. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think we fixed it. That was an interesting dude, and that was like a stupid issue too. Okay. We did it. Basically, PHP optimize clear and rebuilding and cache clear didn't actually reset the env, and it was missing the demo URL I added. And I guess something with the router like is like loading every possible route or something. I don't know. But basically because the demo URL wasn't set, even though I wasn't even going to that link, it broke all the links on the app. And the error was like it was getting a redirect instead of a string, which is like, well, that's confusing. And apparently the issue is that the string it was redirecting to was empty, so like the error was just stupid. But it's good now. But alrighty then. Okay. My gosh, man. Today. All right. Any really bad standout stuff so far? You're having time zone issues. Oh, wait, really? Getting errors? What's happening on this? That's really surprising. Because I thought the time zones were pretty worked out. What kind of time zone issues? See what we have. Okay, cool. Carrier accounting tab doesn't load. Okay, create location. State can't be abbreviated. Create shipment. Miles required. Google Maps API can't plug in. Oh, let me fix the API key thing. It's probably the same issue I just had on the community page. Actually, let me go. The artisan config here. Okay, the key should pull in now at least. Okay. Pointer cursor not on shipment status not changing from pending. Wait, really? You must select a driver. Dude, wow. There's a lot of regressions in there. Okay. Some of these are not surprising to me. Google Maps key is required. Wait. Oh, I probably got to rebuild, I guess, now. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I might. Yeah, I think I got to rebuild. Okay. Good list. Okay, so out of this, I think, yeah, there are skeletons on pages. Wait, customer contacts has a skeleton? That's probably a bug. Customers contacts. Wait, does that load? Do you so you get a skeleton on customer contacts? I don't, but I'm on the test environment, so I have, I'm on the demo org, so I have data, like fake data, which might be why it works. Let me create a new account. Sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, weird. Yeah, let me see really quick. Oh, LoadPartner. Okay. It's probably, I bet it's because I have demo data. It's probably like an issue when you don't have certain things. Customer contacts. No, weird. I don't get that. Even with a new account. You have a contact in there? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Let me see if I can replicate then. Did you give it a type? Or if you can create without a type. I wonder if that breaks it. Sure. Let me just look at the database, see what you got in there. 1 second. One moment. Maybe. Okay. Hello? Okay. PHP artisan. Sure. Oh, I gotta Log in. User. Maybe I do need to be. Okay. I might log you out when I do this. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I do. I think it's been well since I've thought in. Hope things been going well. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, it's been. We're actually going through a demo or like testing it out and trying to break it and everything right now. For a conference coming up. 1 second, I'll send you the link. It's this. Feel free to click around and create an account and try to break it. If you break it though, just let me know so we can fix it. There are bugs. There are definitely bugs. But yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. I'll say that. One of those days it's just been really weird. Okay, so there's no email. I created a bunch of emails on the one I was doing, so that might be it. Let's see. Add. It's got to be an error. When is the conference? It's on. I fly Wednesday. I fly out Wednesday. The big day's like on Thursday. Yeah, it's in San Antonio, I think. So. Be back a couple minutes. Okay, cool. I'm not sharing my screen, by the way, because I have like terminal stuff up. But I don't want to accidentally leak something. So I'm sorry. But you can actually go click around if you want to. Page tab. Why is it not? There we go. Let's see here. Database file. Wait, oh, that's weird. Wait, what? What happened to the database in there? Wait, did the zip3 database get deleted on accident out of the project?
I wish I didn't have to go home. Tell them I couldn't make it this time. I'm sorry. Holidays never meant much.
Wait, what?
I'll drink to myself while I cry out for help in this frozen apartment I sleep. Tethered to visions of you when you were with me.
Wait.
Who needs this whole reality? So I put on
Database.
all your records just to feel familiar.
Zip 3 times it. Oh.
And it ain't
Zip
for
3
lack of
2.
effort, more than I've put in all year. I think
That should be committed to the repo. Wait, how'd that happen? Why is there also like 100 of these? Okay, wait, I know what's wrong with it. Let me go. This should be committed. I don't know why this is. Oh. I'm pushing this straight into main. Sending it. I figured out what's wrong with the time zones and why they're breaking. See, it's www data. It's probably Ubuntu. Or www. The yeah. Dang it. Okay, looks like root's probably it then. So let me go git pull. Pull. We'll add save directory bar. So now git pull. Dang it. This is probably not gonna work. Why did... Oh, okay. The code should work now, I think. I don't know why. Let me log into my other account so I can click around a little better. So if I've got, oh, let's go to light mode. Delivery. So, okay, so pending. I thought I made it so booked would only require carrier, but maybe I didn't. I don't remember. Pending, so I pick a carrier. It should go, yeah, it should go. Should work. So I'm not sure why it's not working for you, Eldorado. Let me make sure that's actually, yeah. Trailer. So trailer's not saving. Trailer temperature must be. Oh. That is also working for me. I'm betting it's related to the time zone issue, though. So we'll see when you get back. The pending Burger. Yeah, I did for me. Try it again. There was a missing. The zip codes database was missing in the repo. I didn't realize it hadn't been pushed out. And that definitely caused some weird stuff to happen. So it's out there now, so it should work. So maybe try again and see if it works for you. Hey, there was something broken around it, so it could be fixed. Create shipment miles being required is clunky. I agree. We'll fix that. Carrier's accounting tab. Yeah, the accounting stuff doesn't load yet. Yeah, that's all stubbed. Well, so it could have been that, but basically I have a zip codes table that converts. I think it's relied on for the time zone stuff, and that table was missing. Or that database. It's a SQLite database, and it was missing. So it was working on my local because I have it locally, but I accidentally ignored it because it's a SQLite database, and so I pushed it out, so it's out there now. So that might have been why it was wigging out. Also, trailer alert worked for me. Saving a trailer. So if that's still not working for you, let me know. I'm also on. Wait, did it work? Or did I edit a different one? This says 48-foot step deck, but I open it and it's empty. You know what? I think the initial load might be broken. Yeah. The initial load is broken. Yeah. Still shows pending with a carrier selected. Oh yeah, let me see if mine's actual. No, it says book now. Let me go to another one. So 82,175. A default selected carrier. Well, you created. Wait. Are you talking about like on mine? If you're talking about on mine, then mine is mine's fake data. So don't. Well, wait. Yeah, I'm not sharing my screen. You can't see it. Never mind. No, I mean it should be a default. Oh, because did you select a? Oh, you selected a carrier when you created the shipment, didn't you? That's a bug for sure. If you edit that carrier and just save it, I think it might fix that. It might move it to booked. That's a bug. That's for sure a bug. Creating shipment with a carrier selected. Create. Alright, I created one for that. I'm gonna start creating tickets here. I can share my screen again. There we go. Other stuff. I can't figure. I gotta figure out your customer contacts bug. Customer contacts. Will you go check your customer contacts again? See if it loads now. Customer contacts not loading. Carriers required on the carrier shipment page. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, we'll definitely fix that. Customer contacts not loading sometimes. Carrier is required on create shipment. Dude, I'm so pumped. I love this. I'm so excited, honestly. Like trying, like getting usage, like seeing what's broken, what we can fix. It's fun to not live in a bubble. Still getting a skeleton. All right, give me a few. I'm gonna write these tickets up. I'm gonna look at that again. Carrier accounting still needs done. So yeah, create location. Create location. State should be able to be. Okay. Create shipment. Miles required seems clunky. Create shipment should not require miles. Create shipment. Miles required seems clunky. Create. Pointer is not a cursor. Facility list. Trailer does not load to shipment part on initial load. I'm getting that same skeleton on shipments, carriers, facility, and customer table. Oh, like none of them are. Wait, none of them are loading for you? If you go into your browse in your network tools, do you see, is it like giving a 500? What browser are you using? They load, but it shows that small. Oh, like when they load the. Yeah, that's just when they're loading. Would you prefer nothing to show? They load async is why. So like when you open the page, it actually like loads it. But the fact that you're calling it out means it sucks. So I'm just gonna make a ticket for a loading skeleton. So actually, what we should say is list pages like carrier, customer, shipment, facility should load official list with flash so we don't flash a skeleton. Okay. It just looks wonky, yeah. No, I mean, like I said, you call it out. I mean, it sucks, so we'll fix it. Okay. I think the thing I'm most interested about right now is your customer not loading. So I want to check that out. Let's do a get checkout. That should be Garrett DIA bug fixes. Okay. So yeah, customers, and you're saying when you go to contacts, you're saying it never loads, right? Like your customer page just shows, not like it never loads. Oh, it does load. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. It just sucks. I got it. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Got it. Got it. Maybe we'll change. Maybe we'll just change those to say loading or something instead of flashing the skeleton. Maybe we'll just get rid of skeletons outright. Yeah. When we get rid of data tables, that's the one that's like the biggest user is the data tables. So if we redo data tables, maybe we'll just get rid of skeletons and add a loading state. It's got like a little spinner, so it's a little less jarring and clear that it's loading. And then we'll just save skeletons for like actual placeholder stuff. Yeah. No, yeah, it looks bad. I agree. Okay. Cool. Got it. Maybe change this with the change of data tables. With the removal of data tables.
Cheers.
I think tonight I'll grab my suit and tie, and you can wear that dress if it's just right.
What's this one that you just sent me?
Reputation to hold. You
Just the,
do this all alone.
yeah, dark mode. Actually, let me make tickets for that really quick. Dark mode create org is white on white. And then also dark mode stop type icon is white on white. Location 41 is missing lat long using fallback. Oh. Oh, interesting. Let me look and see what that is really quick. So if you don't have an address, it finds it's not moved. If you don't have an, wait, really? It's not moving from booked to in transit? Is it saving? So if I, so like if you dispatch it, are you dispatching it? You're dispatching it and then like, why did it just say Garrett is live? I don't know what that's about. Maybe my stream ended and restarted, I'm not sure. That would be par for today, that my stream would crash. So, that's believable. If you dispatch it, it should go to dispatched. And then if you go to arrived at and set that to today. I should go to pickup. Maybe I should make it that if you click... Maybe we should make it that if you put in an... I don't know. Maybe this needs to be like bigger or something. Like not dispatched. Or if you put arrived at, it'll just automatically change. Okay. Dispatch button. Not obvious enough. If user puts in arrived at, you should let it mark dispatch. Probably. Maybe make it so those are not available to. That's a good one. Good call. Good call. Yeah, so what's the, you said location 41 was the one, right? Okay, let me look at that. That's what I was gonna do. Oh. So now dispatch for the driver's already left. Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. See what's what the info is around that one. So the zip code is 4444. Okay. Oh, because it's all fake. Yeah. So I guess I can just not show it if there's no location. I'll make a bug for that. If location lat long is not found, it should just not show. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We just won't show it on the map if it's not found. Oh, let me see how it looks on tablet. That's where I was going. Ooh, it's bigger than I thought it was going to be, so it might actually be alright. Let's see. Yeah, it looks alright. Sick. I'll show it. Hold on, let me. There you go. This is what it looks like on my tablet. Wait, it logged me out? How did it log me out? There we go. Oh, it looks terrible on the screen. I needed like a share screen for my tablet. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Dude, it looks good. Let's go. I'm pumped. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. This is gonna be fine for walking around. You get the idea at least. I would have been able to yeah, no, I totally agree on that one. Actually, let me make sure I got a ticket for that. Let me just create one. Only show temp data trailer. Yeah, I totally agree. Dude, it looks good. I'm pumped. I wasn't sure. Bro, yes. Let's go. Oh my gosh, so this is my win. This is my win for today. Remember? Like, what's the win? It looks good. It looks good on mobile. Or on tablet, I mean. Which means I can walk around and show it on here and not be like, well, it looks better on desktop. Which I was worried I'd have to. Dude, it looks so good. You can't see it, but it looks so good on here. Oh, it looks crispy. Oh, sure. Just gonna take a picture to upload. Oh, it's so blurry. That's fine. I don't care. Sure. Select all for permissions. That's a good call. Select all for permissions and create. Oh, I wanted to check that because I thought it might have been bugged the other day. So let me know if that is bugged. I actually forgot to do that. But I thought the other day that I pulled up one of the default role groups and it had nothing selected, which didn't make any sense. Yeah, I think that might be bugged. Let me know though. I need a loading bar for upload. Upload document should show a loading progress bar for doc. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't show. All right. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was bugged the other day. I'm actually. That's going to be an important one. So, permission, edit, create list is not properly checking system settings. I'm gonna start marking some of these as important. So like that one's important. This one's important. This one's important. Things that are gonna matter for showing this thing off. Create, this is important. This one's important. This one is not actually happening. Okay. Yeah, that's a big one. We want to make sure that's fixed. So I don't know when that broke.
Better leave it outside. I ain't trying to do this, won't even try. Already been through this 45 times.
Oh no, scale down.
Don't believe in heaven, but I don't wanna die. What a nice show, what you save me for? Let it all go, what you save it for? Waste another breath, bitch, I'm barely alive.
Sale, artisan, dev, refresh. Hey, what? Oh. Then that refresh, and then sale artist or sale and dev. All right. Don't know when that broke. Mobilization rules. Permissions empty. I probably gotta load it. I bet that probably changed at some point. Show. We're not. Actually. Okay, permissions are loading. But roles permissions are not loading. Is this permissions? Roles. Are loading. Login user first. Current organization roles. Load. Permissions. Wait, did... Wait, what? Because we're using this the spotty permission system. Is this... We changed the permissions thing before, remember? Wait, did we break this? Or did we not do this? Dude, I don't even remember, actually. I think all of this might not be working then. But the permission checks do work. So that's surprising. Wait, what? Let me go back to this. Body permissions. Where's the PR we did? Closed. What's up, Chase? Here we go. This is what we did. So we did... Okay, we did... Oh, you do the team resolver. So let me do... We have a... So we need to build a team resolver, right? Because currently we do it in the app. Is that what we do it? App service provider. Right now we do it in before resolving. Do we do that? Oh, wait. We don't do this anymore. Wait, did the thing we put out there, does that not work? Permission register. Oh, shoot. Wait, what's going on here? Team resolver. Team resolver. Synchronization. Why is this not working? Want to view the video on stream real quick? Just 6 minutes. No, and I can't right now. I am absolutely stacked, but I can later tonight for sure. I would love to do it on stream. I just can't right now. I have so much going on. They're drowning. I am truly drowning. Okay, so permissions are not rolled with permissions. I wonder, is this load permission? I mean, it's there though. Roll. Wait. Okay, no, wait, that's fine. Permissions belongs to many. Okay, but I don't understand. Pivot role. Why is that not loading permissions now? This is a rough one. I think this is related to the change we did. But I don't know why this... Are we not using it correctly? Hold on. Is this in the config? Hold on. Maybe that's what it is. Mission.php. Team resolver. Oh, wait. Are we not... Did we not update? Hold on. Composer. Lock. Spotty. Permissions. We're on version 6.16. What version did this come out with? Wait, no, that sounds right. I think it was before then, right? It's been a while. Yeah, 6.11. So it should be in there. Explicitly call it. I don't, dude, what? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Base. Appreciate it. I'll for sure check it out. I appreciate you doing that. I'm just, extremely I got a lot to do for tomorrow, so. But I will check it out. I'm sure it's awesome. Why? Okay, so roll. Oh. Wait, no, I logged in before. Okay, wait, but what if I go auth user permissions? What user am I? My admin or test? Alright, let me get the second one. Okay. Wait, how does this not have any permissions then? And how does it... Is permissions broken? Like entirely? Wait, you were able... Oh, but you're the admin. Okay, wait, but if I go test... Wait, what? Oh, it's user. Okay. Yeah, got it. Carriers, doesn't work. Shipments, works. Customers, doesn't work. So, okay, so the permissions are broken outright. How do we miss that, bro? Oh, dude. It's been some kind of day, man. Okay, so we need to probably just revert the change that we did and go back to what we had before, because it worked. Which sucks. It's unfortunate. I just don't have time to open another PR or whatever the heck happened here. So, we will just go back to what we were doing before. So, inside of app service provider, register. This. We had our own permission registrar class, which we put under providers. Permission registrar. Be like this. Looks good. Do that, and then I don't know. I don't know why this is broken. I really don't. It's really unfortunate. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's see. Probably need to go. Might need to actually do all the way. Sale, artist, and dev, refresh. Ash clear. Surprised that works. Okay, so let me make sure there's not actually just no permissions in there. Sale, artisan, SDB permissions. Or wait, what is it called? Permission mapping or something. Create permissions tables. Might actually be easier to go. CD, database, SQLite. Okay. Is it permissions? No. Role has permissions. Wait. Wait a second.
It's like I got my hands tied inside out. It's like I'm stuck in standby. If I knew how, then I could fucking leave this all behind.
Okay, wait, this. Wait. Eldorado, is it working for you or no? Like permissions. No, okay, so let me clarify. I think it might work. I think actually it works. I think there was actually no permissions. I thought it was default adding permissions, but I guess not. But you shouldn't have any permissions because you're the admin account on the org. So just let me know if like adding permissions and saving, does that work for you? I mean, I guess actually I don't know what I'm asking. I can literally go check. Oh wait, I'm on here, right? It is working. Okay, so never mind. We are actually good. Okay. Cool. I think this is actually good. Okay, I am a lot less stressed out now. That was gonna suck. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Okay. I wish, bro. It's been, you have no idea. It's been a pretty bad day. I had, over the last like 30 days, you know, I think I was telling you, like, my truck, well, I had 2 trucks break down, basically. It's like $300+ for my wife's get Durango to get a new battery, and then my Pathfinder needed an alternator and a battery, so it's been like, you know, $600, something on that. So like $1,000 on 2 different car repairs that I did myself. And then our AC hasn't been working, so we had the AC guy come out, and we need a new unit. So I just got told I had to spend $9,000 today, which is a lot of money. And then the entire day, basically everything has just not been going well. Everything is just like things I'm trying to like do haven't been working, weird bugs. Like, it's been a rough one. Yeah, thank you for correction, Eldorado. $9,400. Yeah. So, it's been a brutal one. I'm just trying to get this stuff ready for TIA. So, once I get it all, once I get to here soon, will be a pretty good place, I think. And then I can check the video out. And I got a whole bunch of other stuff I haven't even got to today. I still gotta go eat lunch. I completely went right through lunch, obviously. It's just been a day, man. No, it is. It's important. I want to get it out tomorrow. So, We could probably, I could probably check it out now. I just want to get, if permissions were broken. Eldorado, just confirm to me, your permissions are working okay right now, right? It seems like they are for me. Note that you're the admin. I probably should indicate you're like an admin somehow. And so you're like excluded from the permissions yourself. But if you create a secondary account, it should be, it should basically matter.
You're the Catholic type guy, aren't you?
Otherwise, I mean, I want to get I'll get these done tomorrow, probably. It's a lot of cleanup stuff. We really need to probably remove data tables. Yeah, there's a saving suite. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's working pretty good. There's definitely a lot of little bugs, which is awesome. I actually really like all the little stuff. This is gonna be easy. I'm gonna knock a bunch of these out. I need to... I need to download some documents or something to upload to show people document management. Oh wait, can I get on my drive? Hold on, maybe I can. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me find a small file to upload. Here we go. No? Why is it not working? Maybe I need to go like... Dude, this, oh wait. Is this thing crashing the... There's too much, like, stuff going on, like the browser's dying. Wait, what? This is a tiny picture, I don't understand. I thought it would work. Alright, let me do this. Let me actually download this picture to my device. Maybe. Let me picture view. There we go. Download. There we go. Yes. Ah, that's probably why it didn't work. Okay. Great. I don't... That's okay. Thank you. Did that download? It did. I need to get like a way to share my tablet screen on stream. This tablet's pretty old though. But hey, if it works on here, it'll work anywhere. You know? Images. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's like... I wonder why that... There we go. Wait. Why did it not move? Oh, the drag and drop isn't working on here. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Let me drag it into a folder once, and then it wouldn't let me drag it. Like, I can drag it, but it doesn't actually change the folder. It's like my finger location's getting lost. Weird. Or is it like the center line is off or something? Huh. Yeah, weird. I'll have to mess with it some more. It does. It seems like it's a little goofed. But it all works. Let me go full screen. I mean, like it's like my little Commander Keen picture I put in here. So I mean, like it works. I can edit it and everything. Download it. Well, if I give it access. See if I drag it. Maybe. It's like something's not quite right. Don't know what it is. Can't figure it. There's something going on. I don't know if I need to like. I don't know if the center's off or something. Hard to tell. But I think it gets the point across. I think it's solid, good enough, and the upload does work. So you can go upload files, pick something, whatever. Upload. There you go. See, rename should work hopefully. Test. Yeah. Yeah. If you wanna, feel free, Chase. Go here. It's here's a link if you wanna mess around. You're welcome to create an account and just screw around. Let me know if you run into stuff. You will. Like, there are bugs for sure. I need to get the safer stuff working. Oh, I need to add the safer API. Because we don't have search carriers integrated yet, which we need to do. But see, it's like carrier, and it's just like carrier name. Let me get the key in there so we can actually. Example. Safer key. Oh, do I not have this? No save. Okay, let me go generate a key really quick. Safer API web. I don't remember what it is. Where the heck is it? I don't remember what it's called now. Did I put it in the README? I might have. Safer. Development. It's in here. Safer. No. Well, I should put something in there for how to get it. It's like. What is it? There it is. Got it. Yeah, let me throw this on there. That way you can actually look up carriers. Not search carriers. It's not that good yet, but you know. Actually, I have a key, right? Yeah. Okay. I think it'll work now. Oh, well, actually, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let's see. I go create carrier. Yeah, there we go. DOT number. So you can look up my DOT number now. Search. Oh no. It broke. Wait, is this broken locally, I wonder? One, search. Let's find out. It might be a mobile thing, actually. Just thinking about it, that's what I think it's gonna be. Actually, let's try it on here too. Barriers. Oh no. Yeah, it's broken. Wonder what that's about. Carrier list. Search. Create. Hi. What's it called? Carriers, create forms. Wait. Is it in carrier list? Where is this? Type error cannot read properties of undefined. Reading street. I can't even figure out where that file's at. Create carrier is in here. You saw me look for create carrier. I didn't have my screen shared. Oh my gosh. I literally searched for this. I don't know why it didn't come up before. Alright, well anyway. Type error cannot read properties of undefined. Reading street. Okay. Oh, there's my key. Leaked. Enjoy that. Enjoy that key. So I delete it. Classic. Absolutely classic. Well, here you can see it firsthand. Create carrier. Create carrier dialog line 129. Create carrier dialog. Well, that doesn't seem real. It's the actual line. Before. Wait, what? I don't know why it keeps going to facilities when I go back. It's weird. Report. Oh. Wait, does it actually search? I actually don't even remember. Does this search by, like, name? Do I need to do, like, integrity? Did that I wonder if that changed. Carrier is null. Wait. Report. Carrier. Possible carriers map. Carrier. Okay. Now the map's yeah, I know. It's fine. It's not set up with billing, so so it's fine. Report.name. Did they change this? They must have changed the format of this. I need to just make this use search carriers. Yeah, it did work. I think that the API changed that I was using. Because look, I have report.name is what I'm looking for. And now there's... That's not in there. So, I need to make this use... Alright, yeah, I need to make this just use, search carriers and make it a lot easier. It'll be like 100 times better. Get name attribute. Wait, I mean it's there. Name attribute. Select map. Create from CSA report. Report. I mean, I Address isn't even in here now. I see general and then carrier again. I don't see anything with like address. I have no idea. Yeah, I see like those, but I don't see like. Oh, carrier safer report. Maybe there's a carrier safer. Wait. Oi, I'm something's really broke here. Carrier is null on all of these. Test. We're going to name lookup. All right, let's just step through it. We're saying get the name, searching by the carrier name. We're getting all the results. Now we're saying carrier safer report, create from FMCSA reports, and we're saying self. For each of these, we're creating a DOT number and a report. And then we're joining them by I don't see how this ever worked. Am I missing something? Is there like an import job that I made or something? Create carrier from safer report. This feels like what we... Like, I don't understand how the carrier create dialog would ever have these fields. Report address, like none of that would ever exist. Street, city, state. Would it? Report. Yeah, like the, Create. So if we do, let's just take a look at this. So we're doing full report. Report is, look, general. I don't see where address would ever have been filled in here. Unless there's like a... paper. Like, this is the only place I would see this. Carrier safer report, carrier safer report. No, I have like no idea how this ever worked. I don't follow. I really don't. Because these will never be filled. Right? Big carrier test. Wait, like name's not even there. Like, none of these are... I don't know what that is about. I wonder... I think the API must have changed. That's the only thing I can think of. So we probably want legal name. So it's like report.general.carrier. Report.general.carrier. Legal name. Apparently I typed all these out, so I don't know. Report.general.carrier. Yeah, look, there's no address information in there that I typed. But there is in here. Physical street. I wonder what this is from. Index general. Yeah, here you go. Weird. Really weird. I think they literally must have just changed it. That's the only thing I can think of. Which is classic, right? So state, zip code. Is that it? City. What's the last one? City, state, street, zip code. Is that it? How could they do this to me? This is all I have to look forward to in with city. With yeah, this is my search carrier exactly. That's what I was trying to say. This is what I have to look forward to with search carriers. 100%. City. State. Alright, let's try it now. Post. There we go. Yeah, they totally changed that. How dare they? Fixing carrier lookups. All right. I have 30 minutes until the meeting, and I really... Oh, sorry. What's this? It must change. It was working. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is one reason why I was just scraping the FMCSA page. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I am using... What even am I using in this? I don't think I'm using the same APIs. Let's see, service. Oh, yeah, I'm not... Search carriers isn't even actually doing this for starters. We're not using this. And for seconds, I have all the data downloaded and just updating every single night. So you don't have to worry about the government changing something tomorrow and search carriers breaking, because I have it all. Again, why LoadPartner should be switching over to using it soon. Yeah, and those API and the API stuff that's out there now too for search carriers, there's a lot of like BS fields where it's like the garbage we get from the government that I'm going to be like putting sanity to over time. So there's a lot of that too, or cleanup will happen. I should like rename those or something and be like legacy fields and like put them all under that. And so like as I clean them up, they move to the parent maybe. That way you know like, hey, if you're going to reference one of these other fields, like the name and everything might change. Like, I don't know. For example, there's one I've already taken care of, but like for vehicles, there's like type, and it's like 6. Like, okay, great. What is 6? I don't know. You have to go look up their like chart and figure out what it is. So like I've already mapped it all. But like there's fields like that in the company stuff that I should like make it clear you shouldn't use those right now because they'll change. Sweet, I don't know what this is. Alright, let me pull this into DigitalOcean really quick. Second.
Do it again if you thought you could get away with it.
Do we need to rebuild for this? Yeah, we do. Alright, hold on.
Something about you.
Let me merge this into main. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here after I get this onto the environment, because like I said, I have a meeting at 4. I'd like to eat something. I think, let me know if you guys play around. If you find like breaks that are bad, let me know. I logged everything that we talked about today. Especially stuff that's like UI looks really ugly, or it's like this is something that like in a demo you wouldn't be able to work around, or like this is an obvious miss. Like definitely let me know. I want to get those fixed before Thursday. But even otherwise, let me know because I'm logging everything. I leave on Wednesday, so. But yeah, I have a meeting at 4 and I need a break anyway. This is good. I feel good. It looks really good on tablet, which I'm really pumped about. Really pumped about that. I'm just merging this. I don't care. Hold on. I'm gonna get this onto here real quick. Make sure it works, and then I'm logging off. But yeah, click around. And also, if you mess around with search carriers, definitely the API Eldorado, let me know what you think, what you hate, etc. This build takes a minute because it's on a little bitty instance on DigitalOcean, so yeah, I'm gonna watch that video too. I gotta eat something, meeting at 4, guys coming to check something else on our house. I gotta check out like I have 3 things I gotta take care of real quick that were like supposed to be done today. Then I'll be watching the video. And then I'll be going to follow up. There's a bunch of messages I gotta catch up on too. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, actually, we can end with watching it. Hold on. Let's see, what time is it? 3:30. Yeah. Let me make sure this works on here. And then we can watch it together. Create carrier. Let's go integrity. Oh, this search sucks compared to those search carriers, bro. What is this? Trash. Trash. There we go. Wait, it's a different one. Wait, is this a different one? Guess so. Sure. There we go. Alright, well at least this is working now. This is probably not all correct, I'd guess. Knowing what I know now. Pressure's on. Oh, I wasn't even sharing my screen. Whoops. Yeah, it all works now. So you can go, I don't know, transfix. Sure. There you go. Create. Boom. It's all there. But we'll probably change this. I might change the search carriers, I think. Like this will be like a search carriers embed or something, maybe. That'd be cool. And then this can just be like powered by search carriers straight up. It'd be nice. Alright, let's see this video. 1 sec, let me pause this bad boy. Let me just make sure I've got everything's good here. Check out Garrett, TIA. Okay. Yeah. General bug fixes. I'm gonna call this done. Yeah, these ones that I marked urgent are definitely gonna happen before Wednesday. Okay. Maybe search carriers can be a plugin. For search carriers pro, then I can have the extra data on the tab. Yeah, that's a good call. I want it to be a plugin and stuff. The plugin system's just not there yet. So we might just like drop it in. Just kind of like how we have the safer thing right now. We'll just make it the free version. And then yeah, if you put in your API token, you can do like the whole deal or something. I don't know. The plugin system's gonna be nice. I can't wait. Eventually, it's coming. All right, let me pull this thing up. Can I open this in a browser or something? Open link, maybe. All right. You said this thing's 6 minutes? Oh. Wait. Okay. I'll try not to talk over it. Let me know if it's too quiet, also. What's up? I know, we're overdue for a project update video, but we've been cooking. Trust me, I've got a bunch of stuff to show today that are updates we've been working on across the whole system, along with some updates on our timeline. Let me just start by saying the first release is this month, April 2025, in case you're watching this in the future or something. We have a lot of stuff that we've been working on, polishing up bugs, features, mobile support, adding missing features. We have a ton to go over today. I'm going to try to keep this as short as possible. So I'm going to give a quick look at what we've been up to, where things are at, what's kind of left for our first release, and yeah, we've been overdue for a project update video. I know people have been asking me. It's been about a month, so here we are. Let me just also add, I really appreciate all the support for the streams and content we've been putting out, people showing up and giving feedback on the things we're building and directing us in the right way. We appreciate all the support. The system is only going to be as good as the community we build around it. We really appreciate everyone that's been involved so far. That part kind of sucked. We can just cut it. How about new? With that said, let's jump into the demo. Let me show you what we've been working on and give you a glimpse of what we're releasing this month. All right, let's jump into it. So, nice, I like that transition. First of all, we have a admin and user test account now that we use. Let me log into our admin account. Dashboard page has not changed. This is one of the things we'll get fixed up for the release later this month. We'll have our first version of the dashboard coming soon. Let me jump into a shipment though. We've got a lot to show off here. So you might notice our shipment page looks a little bit different. We have a bounce button now, so we can bounce carriers. We also have life cycles, so we have dispatching now and walking it all the way through to delivery. So I can easily dispatch this load. We're to dispatched. Save it. And we're now at pickup. Other things in here, we changed the bottom half up, so we no longer have our tabs at the bottom, and instead we just have a bunch of cards so that it looks a little nicer on mobile. First thing to show here is our financials section. So you can see we actually have financials down here grouped by customer and carrier, as well as an accessorial section to be able to add whatever you need down here, edit it, etc. Invoicing the customer, paying the carrier with rates that calculate. So there's 55, we'll save it. All updates real time. We've also got documents now. This is across the whole system, actually. So you can see here in shipment detail, we've got it. We've also got it in customers, carriers, facilities, etc. This is mostly a drag and drop first experience. So let me drag and drop a picture really quick. Drag a file, upload it. There it is. We've got our option. I can view it, download it. I can rename it. Chase, that volume stuff might be from the stream. So the stream kind of like, especially like some of the streams will like adjust stuff differently, like ducking automatically, and it's like weird. Also, fun fact, the day continues, my mouse just died. I'm actually not kidding. Like my mouse literally just stopped working. I'm using like my touchpad. I'm like, dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, continue. I like it so far. This is great though. If I'd like to, and I can download the file itself here as well. And then I can also drag and drop it to the different folders. And if I want to delete it, I just drag it to the trash can and delete it. Other things that weren't quite done last time we showed this, jumping over to facilities. We have facilities basically completed now. All the information is in here. We've got our notes system in place. We've got documents using our document system. We have our shipment history, so many shipments that this facility's been on. And then we also have our contact system, so we can add different contacts to track based on the facility. And then the last thing I want to quickly cover is
my voice might be a little quiet
around the permissions. So let me jump over to organization.
It's probably my fault though. My mic's probably
we
quiet.
have a full set of permissions now. We have a default role that gets put in place. On edit, you can change all the different permissions you want. The default setup here doesn't have any, but we can easily add different permissions to different users as we need, and be able to save and modify that. We expect that to grow quite a bit over the next month as we're putting this into production, seeing what kind of permissions people need. But those are the defaults for now. One last thing I want to show off is that, as I mentioned, everything is mobile friendly. So I can jump into a shipment like this, and I can open it up in a browser, and you can see everything fits nicely. So we've got all of our stop information, that's all editable. Our financials stack nicely. Got our notes, customers, carrier, documents, and all this works as well. So I can, for example, drag and drop and documents just like on a phone with clicks or touches. So I long press, move files around, just like you would on desktop. This goes across the whole application, so everything's mobile friendly, so you can use it from your phone. So that's just a quick overview of the stuff we've been working on over the last month. I know it was kind of fast. There's a lot of foundational work there that's going to continue to get built upon. Things like our document system being reused across all the objects in the system, etc., etc. We know there's a couple features that are still missing. We're working on those up to our version 1 release. We're expecting to have version 1 out at the end of this month, April. We'll have some good deals coming out for early users later this month, so if you want to hop on that as soon as possible, make sure you're signed up for our newsletter. Join us in the Discord to chat about this stuff. And if you want to see more updates before the release, the best way to do that is to tune into my live streams, which you can go to, again, our Discord to find those links and get notified when they get posted, or follow me on socials. I'm streaming every week and showing the development process, so while these LoadPartner update videos are a little more spaced out and concise, if you want to see more of the drip feed everyday updates, check out my YouTube, check out my Twitch stream. So coming up next, we're really just putting the final polish on the version 1 release, adding the features we know people need before they can really use it, completing the system, right? The first state is the closed loop. You can run freight in here, you can manage carriers, you can manage customers, you can track your loads, track your financials. That's what we're shooting for version 1, and we're really close to that. So we're just working on those final features and polish.
Oh, I know.
We're really excited to get this into your hands and get the feedback and start focusing on the features that you guys need the most. It's coming very soon, so please stay up to date with us on our socials, on our Discord, sign up for our newsletter to hear about when things go live, and we'll talk to you soon.
I left all that stuff in there so you could have fun with it, so I'm glad you did. That's good, I like it. Good job. No notes. Send it. Looks great. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm glad I like the beginning with like the we can cut this part. That's why that's part of why I left that in there and didn't cut it myself, because I cut like some big gaps. But that one I was like, this feels like something that Chase will like make funny. So I'm glad that you did. That's great. Heck yeah. Nice. That's easily the best project update video, like by a mile, for sure. Dude, I can't believe this freaking mouse died. You know my style by now? I know. Like I said, I left it in there. I was like, again, like that's like the end too. Like where I had all those outtakes, I was like, oh, this is something that Chase will like put at the end or something. Like he'll do something with this, so I'll just leave them all in there. No, I thought it was really good. I think people are gonna like it. Why is this mouse not charging? So it really died on me? That's crazy if that's... It's been blinking red. I think I was complaining about that, right? Goes to our sound general. Yeah, it does. For sure it does. Bro, this thing. Let's see. It's like literally dead. It's like wild, bro. Oh wait. Did you guys see the light flickering just now? Wait, does it work? Dude, something's like goofed inside this mouse for sure. It's working again. That's good. I don't really want to buy another mouse. I'm kind of really poor. So, one less thing that I have to buy is for sure welcome. It seems like there's like some kind of a connection issue with like the inside of the mouse. Like if I have to get the like plug-in just right or it doesn't plug. All right, dude, good luck in your meeting, AC. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go eat something quick and then go do the other things I'm supposed to be doing today. So thanks for hanging out today though, guys. And I appreciate sticking with me because there was a lot today. And I love the video chase. Odorado, appreciate you going through testing and everything. Feel free to keep clicking around. If you find anything, let me know. Same with search carriers. I'll be gone the rest of the week. I'm gonna maybe try to stream though on the TIA hackathon thing they're doing. I'm gonna bring like my I have like a room mic, this one. It's like for like a conference room. And I was kind of thinking about like dropping this down and like doing a live stream during TIA and like doing like the hackathon thing. Even if it's like scuffed, like it's just like off the hip and like kind of not awesome. I just think it'd be fun, be like live from TIA. So I think something's gonna happen there probably. So we'll see. But I want to do something. So anyway, I won't be back streaming again until next Monday, probably. So have a good rest of your week. If I don't hear from you. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. See ya.